Testing, 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 testing. Okay, good. I think it's okay. I think we're good. Let me fix this up. Oh shit. There we go. Hey guys, I think my Wi-Fi's back on. Let me take care of this real quick. Parting teddy bear. Yeah, this will be good.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 중앙본부에서 전파할게.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 전탄격발.
Xbox up a bit.
미나상, 센터의 준비.
본인은
Alright.
탈출 개체 확인.
Boom.
눈은
This
똑바로
is gonna
뜨고
be a bit
있는
of
거
a slow
맞지?
process. I feel like I
상품은
brought the wrong
오기라도 한
team
거
for
아니야?
괜찮아. 이제 그 유형은 다른 공격 방식을 취해야 한다는 걸 깨달았잖아.
아, 다음에도 똑같이 해보기만 해.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가
Is this guy
크더군.
vulnerable to again?
최선을 다해라.
Okay. hate
주군께서는
envy.
사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Yup. So far, no internet problems. I think we're clear for streaming.
사랑과 정의.
택기가 기마스. 미나상, 센터의 준비.
Target fixed. Well, nice. It's nice knowing you, Bear.
내가 쓸모가 있으려면
전탄격발.
무용하군.
자로야, 보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 연유가 무엇인가?
지바이에 의뢰했다면
총알값 아까울 노릇.
판도는
무슨 일
유리하나
있었답니까?
교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
붉게 있어.
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
히어 아르카나 빛.
And there he is.
옳다.
Gone. Just like
이제야
that.
회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
And another
그
level for
귀중한
the book.
경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는
Now we can push
쉽다.
on. 9-40, the pinky. Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은
While the signs of
없지만
habitation are minimal, there is
주기적으로
evidence of
흔적은
regular cleaning.
달라진 게
Hasn't changed a bit, this place. An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryoshu gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이
When I opened this drawer, there
책가방이
used to be a school bag.
엄마,
Mommy,
엄마.
Mommy,
이런 거
did you ever see stuff like this outside? No. It's so pretty though.
이제 그
Hey,
책가방은
why don't you
내려놔.
take off that school bag? You've been
하루 종일
carrying
메고
it on your
있잖아.
back all day.
난도.
It's rando cero.
나는
Cause I'm still in
초등학생이잖아.
elementary school. Elementary.
수박이나 먹어.
Have some watermelon. It's sweet.
알아.
아,
No way. It's super sweet. This watermelon's the goat.
어이,
Uh-huh. You didn't get it, did you?
어.
Nuh-uh.
세제 맛은
Goat means greatest of all
세상에서
time.
제일 맛.
Unnecessary
별걸 다
shortening in my
지르는군.
opinion.
그건
You mean IMO?
전자주의.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna teach it everything I learned at school, starting today.
엄마한테 줘.
I don't need to know.
상관없어. 어차피
It doesn't matter how popular they are now. With time, they'll all become old, outdated, and embarrassingly anachronistic anyway.
기대.
그치만
But
엄마도
mommy, it'll be
배우면
fun.
재밌대. 그리고
And you're like
감촉의
all about
미학이
aesthetics of shortening, right?
요즘 이런
You
거
gotta
모르면
learn these if you
어디
don't
가서
want to fall behind.
감다디
Seriously,
소리 들어.
SMH.
감다뒤?
SMH? It
감이
means shaking my head. Ta-da! And that's
자, 그래서 감다디.
SMH. And this is how you shorten
다른
the other
것들은
ones.
다 봐봐.
Look, okay?
그래.
Yep.
감다디.
SMH,
여기서
try this
골라서
one.
말해봐.
Nodding MH. You're getting it,
이제
mommy.
진짜 알겠지?
아니
I'm not.
모르겠으니까
I didn't get it. Can you repeat that
다시 한번.
one more time? The vision slowly lit from us like dissipating mist, leaving a cobwebbed empty room behind. I mean, like, I'm not exactly one to mimic female voices. I'm not that good. I'm not like... Yeah, I'm not like certain people, but I'm trying my best. Anyway, thank you, Sea Market. Thank you for the compliment. Anyways,
거미줄은
spider webs are
붙으면
such difficult
잘
things to remove once they
뜯어지질
stick.
묻기
I
전에
shall
답을
impart unto you
알리시오.
the reply before the question is
그대들이
asked.
이곳까지
As it is with the
걸으신
cause for
명령같이
which you have arrived here, herein lies something you have all lost.
그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
잃어버린 것은
Nothing was lost. We are here to retrieve what's stolen from us.
글쎄,
Are you?
간혹
Mischievous
짓궂은
adults like to pose facetious
어린아이에게
questions to
꽂자
children that are, in
잔인한
truth,
놈을 던지고
quite
있죠.
cruel.
어머니가
Do you like your mother more or your
아버지가
father more?
좋은지,
Do you like strawberry ice cream
아이스크림
more or
딸기
chocolate ice
좋은지.
cream more?
아무래도
Perhaps my master
주인님께서는
Yoshihide considers you not but a child still.
그대
본론부터 말해라. 내 놈의 혀까지 잘라버리기 전에.
Get to the point, or you'll find out firsthand how exactly your master lost her tongue.
요시에덴님과 그 친구분들
I present before you, Yoshihide, and your companions, a choice.
황금
The
가지와
golden bows and the child. If you could return with only one of the two, which would you choose?
너는 점점
You're
나를 닮아가.
becoming more and more like me.
그럴 수밖에.
Do I have a choice?
나는
I
당신
am
피를
your
물려받았다.
blood after all.
이
So, she's the child.
그래,
Yes, indeed.
당신의
A
피를
child of your
이은
blood. A very
귀한
precious
아이지.
child.
이 아이가
Her aptitude, her
가진
ability
시간에
to
대한
sense the
감각과
flow of time
적성은
is impossibly
아주
precise. She makes you look downright dull in comparison, these Star.
당분간은
For now,
자신만의
we're going to give her
세계관으로
enough room to perceive and experience time as she interacts with the world in her own way.
아, 쓸모를 다할 때까지 기다리려면 한참 걸리겠네.
It's gonna take forever before she's even remotely useful then.
저희가 공들여 깎을수록 가치는 높아질 거예요.
The more care we put into hammering and chiseling this material, the worthier shall it become. Oh, look at this kid. She just smiled at me. Did you guys see that? So, what's her name gonna be?
그건
It appears
이제부터
that should be the next subject on our table. Personally, I would prefer if she could be named Elisa.
아이의 이름은
Yoshihide should be a good name for her.
요시히데가 좋겠네.
Says the press script?
그래,
Yes. Well, whatever your precious prescript says goes, right? It's better than crap like Elisa or whatever anyway. I would appreciate it if you would keep your comments on my naming sense to yourself, Valentina. Look at her. Looks to me she's a fan of the name Yoshihide. Then it is decided. You're gonna meet Yoshihide from now on, Yoshihide. You take care of her for a while, Star. Why does it have to be me? Hell, because she's of your blood. She's a near carbon copy of you, save for her eyes. You know that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking why it had to be. To us, or discarded here, nothing has less meaning than the question of why. Yo, are you guys seeing this? See how she picked up that little rattle? Is she still on about that? Never tired of bitching, are you? Says the reprobate mongrel who's fallen out of favor with her own familia. Another word out of your mouth and I'll... Guys, don't fight! Not before we place our bets! You, aren't you gonna stop them? This is how we will be entangled. Every blow, every bickering, a pull that brings us closer and closer. The intertwining of our bond and karma completes the web that is the House of Spiders. It is now time for us each to do our own... It is now time for us each to do our best for this precious child that has finally been given to us. Ma.
No.
You. This is my first and final request to you. Don't become like me. Before you came to me, I knew nothing but freedom and comfort. In a world that belonged only to me, until they broke into my world, dragged me out of there, and cast me into this gutter. And then you happened. Wrinkles covered my skin like a crumpled blanket, and I realized I had become irreversibly damaged. As you grow up, so will my misery, until I am nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk. A husk that existed only to birth you into this world. That is why you must never become like me. The more our likeness grows, the clearer it will become that I am but a source of nourishment for you to feed upon. I will be sucked dry to wither and shrink into insignificance. So don't you dare become like me. Okay? Okay, that's a bit of a complicated bag. Have you started smoking? Yeah. Give me a light. The day you returned home after receiving those combat ocular augmentations and stared at me with red eyes that are just like my own, I came to realize with horror, you're becoming like me. You revolting thing. Can't really help it. I'm your kid after all. I'm not in the mood to play along with your riddles. In that case, would you allow my humble self to understand your intent as a refusal to give up either of them? I am afraid my master does not appreciate the greedy. Bring her to me. I'll talk to her, and if she wouldn't listen, I'll split her vertically from her throat. And if that still doesn't do the trick, I will crush the Nursefathers' heads one by one until someone breaks and talks. Believe me, I will. Heads can be decapitated, tongues can be sliced off, faces can be ground to mulch, and limbs can be amputated, but this you cannot sever. It really is stubborn, isn't it? This thread. I agree. Invisible, intangible, yet doggedly existent, and utterly inseparable. The Nursefather raises her hand, lifting the red thread, tethering her and Ryoshu together. When their hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there. What if that's the only thing you're hanging on to? If the only thing tying you to this place is that single thread, wouldn't it be better for you to sever it away? I'm telling you this because unlike the other Nursefathers, we are related by blood. In other words, I'm giving you a chance to be free. Well, I mean, I'm betting if the Nursefathers already figured out where she was, she'd be with her. I'm giving it a hard guess. Because I know the inescapable end you will meet now that you've returned here. Unless you were to sever that thread before delving deeper into the house, that is. This is your way out, a way to save yourself from a terrible fate. Or are the golden bows really that important to you? What was their answer to my question, Ren?
답을
They
주지
gave none, Master.
않으셨사옵니다.
It may be that they wish to claim
둘
both.
모두를
No. Vengeance has narrowed her vision to all other matters. It's as simple as that. She knew returning to this den of spiders would bind her in its webs, yet she was foolish enough to do so. What other explanation could there be? You won't understand. Someone like you who has done nothing but blame me for your miseries and trembled with resentment whenever I called upon you. So I've kept that word buried all my life. The word that I would have used to call upon you. You couldn't even handle me. Or anyone really? Call you that. So much so that you'd... No. Because the echoes of that word carry nothing but misery for me. Is that why you brought that child here? Me?
엄마다.
It's mommy! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 9:41. Araya. Alright. Guess it's gonna be one of those days.
걸마
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 네 목적지는 어디지?
Oh boy, here we go. I should probably change her. This is better.
강습 준비 완료.
마,
My god.
엄마다.
Mommy.
뭐?
What? Kid, did you see who was here before me? Uh-huh.
말.
Wanna know who?
해쭉.
Yeah.
검은 옷
This man
입은
in black came in
아저씨가
and
왔고,
everyone fell.
그동안
So I hid.
나는 숨어
I'm good at that.
있었어.
Wanna see how long I can hold my breath?
볼래?
Here. Oh,
리에
that means Rian
먼저
took care of business
와서
before I got here.
엄마다.
Mommy, don't leave me!
뭐?
What?
왜
Why are
그렇게
you calling me
부르는 거지?
that?
난 알아.
As I know you. I'm locked in
여기
here, but I
갇혀서
still saw
항상
you
보아온
once.
엄마의
I saw you in this
사진이.
picture.
사진?
My picture?
뒤에 뭔가
There's something on the
적혀있고.
back. Project Araya,
양산
mass
프로젝트.
production endeavor, commissioned by the Thumb?
의뢰인.
나를
You're here to
집으로
take me
데려가
home.
주려고 왔구나.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so cute.
여기
All the
어른들은
grown-ups here told me this isn't my real home.
그리고
Said home is where mommy is.
엄마가
And now that mommy's here, I can go
나는
home.
이제 얌전히
I'm glad I
기다리고
waited.
있길 잘했다.
왔니?
You're back. I am.
내 희한
Not even a
나오라는
drop of blood on
친구를
you.
보니까
Should I even ask if you've done the
제대로
job?
처리한 이미 아버지가
Father
먼저
got there first.
밝히셨던데. 리엔이?
Rian did. Why
하여튼
didn't he share the damn press script with us if he'd gotten one? 20 years of living under the same roof and I still don't know what that asshole's thinking. I suppose that's too much to ask for some fake bitch who doesn't even share his real name with us.
뭐?
Well, don't just stand there. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say. Okay.
아, 티켓.
By the way, ticket,
가방 안에
about
들어있는
that thing in your
그거는
bag.
네가
You're gonna
책임지고
look
돌보는
after it,
거지.
right? Just know that I won't give a flying fuck if that
지난번 그
thing
사룬지
bites you like
싫은지
that
아는
dog
개새끼처럼
Saru Shiro. Whatever that
뒤지든
bitch's
말든.
name was.
나는 신경도 안 쓸 거니까. 키워도
I can keep her?
나는 애우는
You know how
소리는
much I hate it
질색인 거
when
알지?
kids start sniveling,
내 귀에만 안
Just keep the
들리게
noise
해.
out of my ears. Okay.
네.
맞지?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a bit of an awkward guy around kids. See? I'm good at hiding, right? You are.
그래.
You're not half bad. Not half bad.
그런데
But
너는
you don't
검을 들고
have a
있지 않고.
sword. No sword, but I got mommy and I got a home here.
그래.
You do. So,
뭘
what do you want to do now? Lots of lots. Wanna learn to play music and wanna...
너는 그
The
아이를
first encounter with that child
불현듯
has revealed so
발견해버린
much to you so
것이란다.
suddenly.
네가
You
누리지
found all the
못했던
things you'd missed out on. All the
마음속으로
things you've
바라오기만
longed for in the
했던
phantoms of your heart.
네가
Your first
처음으로
rebellion was
가늠을
over
한
that
것.
child, wasn't it?
그래서
That's why you were all so content
너희는
with just
가만히
letting it
두고 보았던
happen.
거지. 나라는
Because
검을
I was your
못 뜯을
sword and a sword needs a scabbard. No, a fetter to keep it bound.
족수.
Mommy,
이 아이는
not this
건들지
kid.
마.
Don't you dare mess with her.
왜?
Why? You're trying to make another thing like yourself.
안 돼.
I'm not.
이 애기는
I'm gonna make sure that this kid gets all the things I didn't get to experience and more.
언젠간
One day, you'll come to understand
너도
too.
알게 될 것이.
You'll realize that you are inviting ruin into your own life by taking that thing under your wing.
족쇄가
Then you'll know
생긴다는
too what it's like to be bound by a fetter.
그럼
And when you feel it walking around your feet, dragging you down, I'll have a good laugh at your expense until I am gasping for air.
같이
We'll be like
껍데기가
two
되어가는
shriveling
척이지.
carcasses laughing it all away.
그 말을
You now understand the meaning of those
이제는
words, don't
깨닫지
you?
않아. 기억이
The chains
없어도
of the fetter that bind you
그
here remain
족쇄에
unbroken,
달린 사슬은
whether you remember it or
끊어지지
not.
않고 고작
The inability to
과거에
exist in the
얽매이라
present
이
because of the
순간에
past that
존재할 수
binds,
없다는
why,
것.
it is indeed an ineffable agony.
알릴 수 없는 너희는
All that you people wanted was
말을
nothing more
잘
than a
듣는
docile,
짐승을
obedient
원했어.
beast.
그리고 더 이상
When you
내
realized that all
질만으로는
the
다스릴
beatings
수
were
없다는
no
걸
longer enough to
깨달으니까
break the animal into obedience,
올가미를
you
만들려
sought to put her on a leash.
자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을
You
나가버리면 안 돼.
such an asshole. Yeah, no shit. You couldn't risk her embracing her beasthood lest she abandon her home for the wilderness.
고삐를
Oh,
당기면
after all, you
언제든지
needed that
달려와
animal to
베어낼 수
return at
있다.
a tug of its leash and cut down anyone the house wanted dead.
효과는
But it worked, didn't it? That's how
족쇄라는 게
fetters work.
그 아이
Don't you
탓하지
dare
마.
put this on the kid.
처음부터
You were
날
the one who
부추긴
egged
건
me on to
내 놈이었어.
begin with.
이미 너도
You've already picked up on it, haven't
눈치채고
you? That the child is
그
not
애는
long for this
길게
world.
살아. 며칠 후에
So,
네가
about the
맡게 될
extermination mission you are to
성녀
embark on
작전.
in a few days.
유엔이
Rien will call for
투표를
consensus,
아마 나
and every nurse father,
포함해서
myself included, will
모든
vote
아비가
unanimously in favor of
네가 그
letting you
검을
unsheath that
뽑을
sword.
수 있- 이곳을
Here's something
벗어나고
for you to
싶다면
consider. You couldn't possibly
그
hope to
검을
escape this
쓰는
place without
것밖엔
using that sword.
왜그 이야기를
Why are you telling me any of
내게 하는
this?
것이야말로
Because I'm tired
네
of being
꼴을
around
계속
you.
보고 싶- 피차
I'm sure the
일본에서도
feeling is mutual.
아니겠어.
They who star you.
나를 그렇게
All
할
along you've wanted to make
생각뿐이었던
me
거야.
suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? Yoshihide,
계속
it never
흘려와
stops.
너를
The sound of the
무거운
fetter around my
척들
feet
속에
rusted and heavy. How it clinks and rattles.
그리고
And a
거울에
sickening
걸린
sound of a
날개들이
butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape entangling webs. Its wings are ripping, its body and limbs contorting and bending back.
뜯어
It never stops. Oh, this noise. It's horrible, cracking noise.
리엔
Yen, where are you?
이제
Why
나를
can't you let me be free?
안 돼?
Stop.
내가
I got her.
붙잡았어.
I caught the thing. None of you
너희가
could
놓친
stop. So
이걸
shut up.
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면
Once you've spent enough time snared by the web,
바라만 보는
you end up
것에
surrendering yourself to the
익숙해지지.
fate of a mere observer.
앞으로
Just as how,
나아가봐. 그
When you
질척이보다
try to take a
무수한
step
거미의
forward, the
실타래들이
inseparable, innumerable clue of spider silk
네 발을
bound
감쌌던
your
것처럼
feet. Get up here! Wait up here! Wait up! Wait up! I'm tired. That is how you finally come to
너는
accept
네
the truth in your
마음속에
heart.
있었던 모든
The
걸
truth
다
that you
끊어.
wanted to tear everything away and begin
처음부터
anew.
시작 그 작은
That ember of
불씨가
an idea is what
점점
started the
번졌어.
conflagration that
너를
consumed you. No,
한 칼에
such adamant
부정하기엔
denial. Coming from
너무도
someone who went on for
기나긴
quite a
세월
while
동안
without ever
너는
remembering this
이곳을 잊고
place.
살았지 않니?
I never stopped thinking about it.
그럼
How
아이를
about this
돌려줄
then?
테니
Return for the child. Would you stack
황금바지라는
those
것을
golden
네
bowls with your
손으로
own
꺾어버려?
hands?
내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지 모르겠지만
Who do you think the Dehoy star is now? It can't be. It can't be. There's no way that much time has passed. 2 years. 2 years was the promise. What? It's been less than a year since the journey started. This can't be real. I don't know what you did to stitch that hateful tongue back in your mouth.
아라야가
But
있는
if you
곳을
won't tell me
말하지
where Araya
않는다면
is right now, this
이번에야말로
time I'll cut everything up
다시는 모든
and
것
finish the job.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Pinky Nursefather Shiomi Yoru. Okay, fourfold after image entanglement. Stage 4. Min-max speed -2 for this unit. Okay, so on hit, activate the following effects: poison, bleed, bind, and burn. This junction. Turn start this part. The part gains shield equal to stack reduction, and shield reduces the stack as well. 10 poise, 2 potency. So wait, 10 potency for 2 turns. She's not on cheating. Twin slash, triple slash, silent regard, designated opponent. 77. Oh boy. I'm sorry, did I see one of those skill coins? Oh my god, it's glitching. Any targets with the corresponding bow. Oh my god! That's a fucking after image. And it's in front of Mersault. Alright, let's get started. Let's do this.
받아볼 텐가.
She's good.
격발 약즉 보강 완료.
유효하군.
That's 6 attacks at once? In 2 coins! That's unreal.
전술
囚
시야
人
전
の皆さん
That's
の状態を確
impossible.
認する必要がありそうです管理人
Shit, it's on her. Wait, who's the other? 2 designated opponent. That doesn't make any sense. The hell? No speed. Oh no, wait, 2 speed. Something's wrong. Something is very wrong.
포위만 구축.
Yeah. Yomi Yoru's after image. Prevalent. Staggeringly so. Wait a sec. 5 attacks. She's holding back. Definitely.
전탄격발.
봐 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘
Swift
읽은 것
glimmer.
같네.
Not every day you get to see a living witch. Dagger already? What the hell?
しっかりしてくだ
Don't
さい。
ask me who I am. It is a meaningless question. Wait, what about passive? Superposed after image? Gain fourfold after image entanglement, gain disjunction equal to after image entanglement stage times by 400 once per stage. At stage 3 and 4, if this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes to become staggered for next turn. Learn, bleed, and rupture, sinking, and tremor resistance. After image of the future, every few turns use the destined opponent skill. Only the target of these units attacking clash with said skill slot. If destined opponent skills clash a 36 to 60 fixed damage. Combat end. If every destined opponent skill this unit uses in turn wants to clash one fragile, which will give you some quarter and what the hell? After image reverberation. On hit with this unit's coin, he staggers when you get rid of shield. Yeah, I don't remember that happening, but okay. After image reverberation, on hit with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to the coin's final damage divided by 10. This effect activates after image entanglement stage times damage from this effect and cannot stagger target. Lacerating after images from myriad moments. Okay, same as last time. One for every person, huh? You are a cruel mistress.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
전탄격발.
비껴 바라본
Working on asking for resentment may dull. Working on asking for resentment may dull.
이 검으로
총알값
Blade is
아까울
not
려면
strong enough
수
to sever.
없어.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
Okay, Blue said on Clash Routes gain 1 sinking count 3 times per turn. Units without SP min-max speed -1. Turn and reduce 1 stack. Dehui Star's Blade. Total sum of Blade Trail after image stack in this encounter. You have failed to stop the future Scar Trail Slash. Huh. Interesting. How many House of Spice things? Okay, so who's the lucky guy? Assault. Get away. Alright, hit it. Silent regard. I think we broke the shield. Oh wait, it's still at 17. The hell?
ご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Or saw the notice.
받아볼 텐가.
Shield broken.
중앙 본부에서
Do
전파했기에
not wish to return
지금부터
yet.
제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
Threefold after image.
언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게
That is
하라고.
one interesting
최선을
icon.
다할 거라고
Glitching
믿어.
too. 57 tremor hemorrhage. 1200 disjunction, meaning it's not yet down to 0. Something's wrong. Something is very wrong.
받아볼 텐가.
I can't seem to put my finger on it. $7.99, $7.45, $6.88.
너희는 잘 해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Otis. An unfocused volley. Hit her with
받아볼
bind.
텐가. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Formless. These are relentless. This feels too easy. Could be she's holding back like last time, but I don't know. Something feels off about the whole thing. I know she wanted to talk, but at the same time, something feels off about the whole thing.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
Shit. $266. Close to stagger.
지금
The art of the
제정신이야?
delayed reaction.
직원들 상태가 적골이 될 때까지 뭘 명령한
Shit.
거야?
지속적인 위협에 직원들을 계속 노출시키는 건 좋은 생각이 아닌 것 같아.
받아볼 텐가.
Shield down.
囚人の皆さんなら
She's down to okay, down to stage 2.
皆さんのことを信じています。
A demon mask.
포위만 구축.
$320,
진짜.
$62,
격발.
$36.
옳다.
That's another
전술 시야
囚人の
전개.
皆さんなら
that's another shield down.
눈으로.
私
One full.
皆さんのことを信じています。
She's not changing. It looks like the same moves mostly. Uttermost, Rent, Space, String, Severance. I already saw that one. You have failed to stop this creature's Scar Show Slash. She's not unleashing this one, just Severance. What? She stopped using her Destined Clash. Shit. Alright, hit it. Those stage icons are all references to Hellscream. I don't think I was paying attention to it too much, I'm sorry. But... Shiomi Yoru. Would it happen to be the name of the emperor that commissioned the original Yoshihide? I think that's what I remember at least. I haven't really looked into Hellscreen all that much. 31.
ドクターのように
원,
優れた式ですね。
낭,
Countdown.
모친 것은 참
Same as last time. What the? I
속박했습니다.
found the enemy manager.
짧지만
This
전투의
maneuver
효율을
will,
낮출
albeit
것이다.
briefly,
그렇죠.
reduce their combat effectiveness.
무용하군.
자로야,
Assault hitter with a bind.
보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 연유가 무엇인가?
포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
Huh.
재장전 중.
Oh, hey, Monochrome. Sup, Dad? Her shield's down. Now she's open. Almost there. I guess I am. I'll put an end to this here, Executive Manager. Point blank fire!
연거리 격발.
Wait, what? I forgot this one. Unsevered memory. Oh, this is interesting. Deal 20% damage and take 20% damage from the Pinky Nursefather and Clash Fit Win. Deal 5 SP damage. When taking damage and would stagger, the unit does not get staggered and remove the corresponding stagger. Threshold, then gain 1 attack power up next turn. Cannot retreat. I'm out of gas. This lady is persistent. That's another ampule spent. What the hell?
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
I think I just heard a stagger break.
作戦の一環
Affection and resentment.
リンバスカンパニーの戦い方
Ihoi start. Oh shit. Hit her with all you've got then.
이제야 회사가
Wait,
정상으로
it's over
돌아갔네.
already? The-
이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리티.
What's the matter?
왜 그러지?
You
당신
sheathed your sword in anticipation of my next attack. What is this?
당신은
You've
이런
never been
거압수를
particularly
좋아하지
keen on
않았어.
Iaido.
전투에서
Said that it's
꺼낸
meaningless
검을
to
다시
sheath a blade
검직으로
once it's
보내는
unsheathed.
것을 스스로
That to put
무방비
yourself at
상태로
such a
놓지
risk in the
않는
middle of a fight is
사살 행위나
tantamount to
다름없다.
suicide. The Nursefather's blade bursts out of its sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air. Yes, it's
검을
a new
휘두른
habit of
후에
mine. After every
다시
flurry, I'm
검집에
compelled to
넣으려고 하는
sheathe my
습관이
sword.
가끔씩.
Because sometimes there are flashes when I
내가
lose all
어디에
sense
서
of where I
있는지도
am.
모를 그건
It happens like an unpredictable,
내가
uncontrollable
통제할 수
calamity.
없이.
When it does, I simply
그럴
wait it
때는
out.
그냥 한참을 기다리지. 기다리다
I wait
보면
and I wait, and then it's over.
어느새 흘러가. 그럴
A
때는
bad habit
대비해서
formed in
생긴
anticipation of these flashes.
내 놈의
I don't give a
시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지 않아.
I don't give a shit about what new little habits you've been picking up.
왜
Why
그딴
would you use a
검색이
technique
이제
like
왔어?
that now?
네가
To teach you
돌아오게
anew
되면
upon your return. It is us
다시
Nursefathers'
알려주려고
duties to
했지.
educate you in the way of the blade.
너는
Because unlike you,
잊었지만
I remember everything.
몇 번이나 말했어.
I've already made myself clear
놓은 적도
that I've neither let go nor
잊은
forgotten it.
적도 없. 내 딸을
Give me my
돌려줘.
daughter back.
알아야
Arayashi.
숨어 있는
She's
건
good at hiding,
잘했지만
but
어두운
I know
건
she doesn't like being in the dark.
좋아하지.
Huh. The thinking Nursefather hesitated and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
다시
It's happening
보이지
again.
않아.
I can't see a thing. Nothing at all. She stumbles as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. Her veil flutters to the ground with the gentle rustling of soft fabric. Oh no. And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshu's, only wrinkled and older. Wait, those hair. It can't be. It can't be. No. No, no, no. It can't be.
이제야
Last, I finally get to
보게
see it.
되는군.
You've
당신은
never
내가
once allowed me to see your face.
얼굴을 보는 것조차 나로
Because
인해
you
죄짓는
wanted to hide that face
가리고
from the
싶어서.
world. The face that shriveled because of me.
아니,
No,
내가
I wear this veil
베일을 쓰고
because
있는 이 눈에
I want to
담긴
see the world
세상을.
through a haze. I can't be. I must be seeing things. I have to be seeing
경외라
things.
혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰
Here,
차이를
those
보이지.
eyes.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만
Wait.
아직 그 실험들의 결과를
Wait.
보고 싶으니 참도록
That's
할까.
blue strands of hair, red eyes. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong, but I can't seem to figure it.
곧 작전 시작.
독재팀의 협조가
Next up, ticket.
이 소리는 폭풍인가?
Ah, shit, I don't have much in the way of prep. This might do, yeah. Yeah, this'll suffice. Let's get ready.
와일드 헌트야.
왔어?
Hey. Oh, it's her.
생각보다
You guys are,
좀 늦었네.
Late.
저자.
Is she drinking right now?
지금 술 마시고 있는.
Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very thing that's breaking them. Sinking. My guy, why do you think I brought Night Owl? I'm pretty sure he uses sinking too last I checked.
뭐야?
What? That
붉은
you?
픽셀.
Red color? You're here
당신도
too?
왔어? 내가
What the hell, man?
특별히
I gave you back your bundle of viability unhurt, didn't I?
이렇게나
I didn't think
뒤끝이
you were the
길던
type to hold a
놈이었나?
grudge.
마땅한 대가를 받으러 온 것뿐이지.
I'm just here to make sure you get yours.
뭐야?
Alright, stop.
재촉하지 말고 거기 잠깐 앉아 있어봐.
Stop rushing me and sit down over there for a second.
이거 아직 몇 모금 더
This bad
남았거든.
boy's got a few more swigs left in it. Oh, Renaido's just tremor. I think we can waive a little exception. Give it some time.
너희 같은 잡놈들은 모르겠지만
Junk like you probably don't have the eyes to recognize
이거
it.
귀한 술이야.
But this is quality liquor.
올드파.
Old par.
귀한
I don't know about quality, but the name certainly suits you.
술이라는 것은
You know what? I was like you once, bold, proud, feeling like I could take on the whole city all on my own. Back in my day,
나도 한때는 니네 같은
little shits like
새끼들이
you wouldn't even have
함부로
dared to
말도
talk to
걸지
me.
못할 위치에 있었다고.
그렇게 술에 꼬라서 말하는 놈 중에 제대로
I ain't never seen a sod at the bottom of the barrel worth their boast.
이래서
This is why greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war don't understand. A mere mention of my name, Valentina Familia Bognatelli, with some little kinds of high and mighty fixers and syndicate officers out of their trenches just to grovel at my feet. You know that. I lived up to my family name. I was in the front lines, cutting them all down with nothing but a rifle and a bayonet. Whatever famous fuck the opposing corporation sent out, I met them all in the field of battle, threw them, bored a new hole through their heads, tore them apart.
이제 와선
All that glory and honor,
명예 아닌가?
worth a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they?
배력
Look at you, going so low as to take a kid hostage to stop just one man. Fuck you!
티켓이랑 가까워질 일만 없었어도 그 애새끼 잡고 신랑이 할 필요 없었어.
I wouldn't have had to pull that stunt with the kid if I didn't have to get so up close to Ticket. If I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up eye, he would have slaughtered the If I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up eye, it would have slaughtered the shit out of me.
교본
Textbook?
잔 하나 더 들고 와.
Give me another drink.
예.
Yes, master.
이것만 무사히 끝내면 난 복귀할 수 있어.
I just need to get through this, and they'll reinstate me. Valentina.
내가
I've
지금 수십 회를 넘게 기다리고 있는데
I've been waiting for decades at this point.
한때 내가 손짓만 하면 엎드려서 개처럼 빌빌거리는 신유까지 했던
I used to
새끼들이
order those low-ranking fodder to grovel at my feet like dogs with a wave of my hand.
지금은 나보다 높은 계급 따랐다고 눈을 씨발 개같이 지켜떠가지고 그 건방진 새끼가
And now that they outrank me, they think they're some hot shit. Motherfuckers looking at me like I'm beneath them. Impudent little shit.
정말 한 번도 의심해 본 적이 없나?
Have you really never concerned yourself with this question?
이 거미집에서 진정으로 만들어내려고 했던
The
것이
question of what the House of Spiders is really trying to make?
그거야 킬러지. 손가락만 까딱하면 무엇이든 죽일 수 있는 모든 손가락에 쓸 수 있는 최고의 킬러이자 그야말로 다 베어 제끼는 검.
I think it's obvious. A killer. The house is making the best assassin on the market. For all fingers to use. A blade that can cut through anyone, anything. Probably.
말하면서도 스스로 이상하다고 생각하지 않나?
Don't you find something amiss listening to yourself?
수십 년의 인생을 바쳤지만 대체 무엇을 위해 바치는지조차
You've dedicated decades of your life to it, but you don't even know what it was all for.
몰라 씨발. 내가 그런 것까지 알아야 해?
I don't know. Fucking hell. Why do I have to bother knowing shit like that?
티켓만 있으면 보상받을 수
Ticket.
있어.
Ticket's all I need to get it all back.
바닥에 처박혀버린 내 계급도,
My rank in the shitter.
이딴 곳에서 흘려보낸 수십 년의 세월도
All those decades wasted in this shithole.
전부 다
It'll
보상받을 수 있다.
It'll all be worth it in the end.
거미줄에 오래 매달려 있다 보면
Once you've spent too long hanging from the web,
하늘이 너무 가까워 보이는 탓에
the sky will seem to grow closer and closer,
자신의 힘만으로 날아갈 수 있다고 착각하게 되지.
deluding you into thinking that you can soar into the sky with your own wings.
하지만
But you will realize
내가 매일매일 얼마나 그 티켓을 갈고 닦았는지.
you have any idea how I earned that ticket of mine day after day?
허공만 붙들고 있던 것뿐.
That you're not flying, but grasping at the empty air.
내 눈앞에 티켓 데려와.
Bring
당장.
me ticket now.
흔해도 모르는 배은망덕한 새끼. 지아비가 이렇게 괴로워하고 있는 것도 모르고.
Ungrateful little bitch. She doesn't even know what sort of shit her own Nursefathers going through.
내가 지한테 몸소 가르쳐 준 게 몇 개인데.
After all that I've taught her.
아씨, 섞어 마셔서 그런가.
Damn it.
이지게 머리 아프네.
My head. I shouldn't have taken that bomb shot.
너는 왜 구석에서 그러고 있어?
The hell are you doing there in the corner? Mom. I'll do better next time. I'm sorry. Oh, damn it. God damn it, little Ryoshu. God damn it.
작사를 내놨구만 아주.
Damn it. I really messed her up, didn't I?
티켓 보기 용하니까
Hey,
이걸로 다
ticket.
깔아.
Clean yourself up with this. You're not looking pretty.
거기 말고 얼굴에 코피 나잖아.
I mean your face. You're bleeding from the nose.
뭐가 좋다고.
What are you smiling about?
피로
You're all bloodied up.
엄마,
Mommy,
꼭 엄마를 위한
I'll be your golden ticket. Not some shitty scrap paper.
티켓.
Can you really do that for me,
정말 그럴 수
ticket?
있어?
God damn it. Yes.
내킬 때만 건네주었을 애정에 너무 많은.
Don't overestimate the significance of your conditional affection.
슬슬
Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than enough bottles for a day?
서두르기는.
So impatient.
우리
The thing is,
티켓은
with my ticket,
매질을
I had to
해야
beat
눈에
that girl head
생기가
to
좀
toe more than a few times
돌아보냈는데.
before any fire sparked in her eyes.
여기 교본은
In that
그런
regard,
점에서는
I suppose my
대결이지.
textbook here is something to be proud of.
울지 않거든.
You see,
이
this one doesn't cry.
루치오, 그깟 몸 좀 찢어진 걸로 쩔뚝거리지 마.
Lucio, stop limping around. That wound's nothing serious.
네, 스승님.
Yes, master.
진짜 이해할 수가 없네.
I don't bloody get it.
야,
Oi,
넌 왜 그딴 취급을 받으면서 저 새끼 말을 듣냐?
why do you even listen to someone who thinks you ain't worth shite?
툭하면
She beats you
쥐어패고
all the time,
널
talking down to
사람으로
you like
보지도
that.
않는 것 같은데.
I doubt she even sees you as a person.
말 조심.
Watch your words.
하십시오, 스승님.
My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. I would have ended up in a corpse pile somewhere in the back streets without her help. Which is why it is only right that I obey her will with all my heart.
그래.
That's right.
쓸데없는 생각하지 말고 내가 가르쳐준 대로만 해. 내가 가르쳐준 대로만.
It's pointless to question and think. Just do exactly as you're told, exactly as I taught you.
네가 그거 하나는 잘하잖아.
It's the one thing you're good at, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Wait a second. Alcohol bottles and cigarettes.
사장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
Luccio's still wounded. Jesus. 2 power down. What's the... Huh. Grueling battle. Begins battle with 20% missing HP. For first 3 turns of the encounter, gain 2 power down. Meeting a color... Gain 2 power down. Meeting a color fixer in battle is doubtless an experience that will elevate his skills to the next level. If he survives this battle, that is. Crumbling form. Gain the following effects based on the target's dual escalate stack. For every stack, deal 10% damage and deal 10% and take negative 10% from the target with the dual escalates. A 3+ stack in a clash against targets with the dual escalates gain clash power at 5 base power, 7 point power, 10 final power. Hunter's Mark. Randomly select an enemy, reduce their speed to 1 and target it with all of these unit skills. Activates every 4 turns after the initial activation. Duelo Desperado. After clashing, inflict 1 against the TDE against the target this unit clash against. In a clash against targets with TDE, heal 2 SP for every stack on target. Balarmitten Rapier, the Cleaving Blade. If this unit skill triggered with Tremor Burst, gain 2 offense level up. That is a really nice katana. Is that... That has to be some interesting alloy, alright? And it's individually sectioned. Same goes for his sword. A bastard sword, I think it was called. Okay. Colpi di Sotani. The death flag is seen. Holy shit, Valentina is holding her own. Time for some payback. Who's the target fixed to? Oh my god. Let's do this.
빠르게 처리하지.
Barely eked out a win.
틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
아무것도 남지 마라.
He's...
팔레르몬 해체 검시.
계속해봐라.
He's fast. Absurdly fast.
역할을 다할 뿐.
빠르게 처리하지.
He's almost... He's almost tit for tat. What the hell? He's fast. K-Corp MPs are gonna be very... Yeah, I can see that.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Espada di Palermo.
지키기 위해서
Battle with the swordsman.
아무것도 남지 마라.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지. 주라디오, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Alright. Fuck it. Hit it, Heat. Don't burn through them so quickly. Yeah, well, I'm trying not to burn through them so quickly. Lucio's a tough cookie. Oh, I figure it's not gonna be as tough as Valentina. She's something else.
루치오, 내가 시킨 건
Okay. Shield from...
그럼 그렇지.
Huh. Okay. Okay, now this is new. I don't remember seeing these before. Red Gaze becomes available. Blood Barrier, Bloody Tears. White Hot Gladius. Inflict Super Thermogenesis. My god. The Red Gaze and the Guide. Turn in, inflict 3 bind next turn against enemies who are 50% or more HP. Enemies are about to attack. Use attack skills against this unit, gain 1 attack power down. The Guide observes Dante's command and adjusts his skills targets accordingly, following the flow. Now we got a new... Okay, let's see what's this new one. Oh, Desperate Struggle. After the Thumb Nursefather enters the field, it deactivates the Hunter's Mark passive and gain the following effects instead. At less than 30 SP, heal up to 30 SP. Turn start gain 3 assist defense. Can clash regardless of speed. Can prioritize clashing against Virgilius. When the Thumb Nursefather wins a clash and uses an attack against this target, follow up with Golpe Sotani as an unopposed attack against the same target 2 times per turn. Huh. Maybe I can kill her now. Maybe this is my chance. Once again, the same contemplation comes to seize Lucio as he looms over his master who lies fast asleep. But his impulse remains an unaction thought, for he had both fear born from experience and gratitude for his deliverance from the backstreets. Yet his resentment runs too deep. Lucio makes a promise with himself, even as he swears utter fealty without a trace of deception. Once this battle is behind us, I will kill her. I will gouge out her other eye and stab and slash at her again and again until she no longer moves. For the first time, fire burns in the eyes of the boy whose body is covered in bruises. The Thumb Nursefather, Valentina. Okay, let's see trade keywords. Thumb, the House of Fighters, Le Sette Famiglia. Le Sette Famiglio. Sotto Capo. Finger Smoke or War Hero. The Eye of Precognition. This relic known as the Eye of Odin is but a third of a whole relic that was broken into 3 parts. Holy, so she has Odin's Eye? My god! Odin's Eye, huh? Accelerating Future. In a clash, can accelerating future with every clash can gain up to Eye of Precognition a turn start divided by 3 accelerating future per turn. While its unit has Eye of Precognition, getting attacked by unopposed attacks or losing a clash activates the Precognition skill. The more we clash, the hotter my sword will become, and accelerate to bring us to the future I foresaw. Overloaded. The following causes this unit to lose Eye of Precognition stack. If this unit fails to gain Accelerating Future, lose 1 Eye of Precog with every clash. When this unit is attacked by unopposed attack, lose 1 eye. A clash lose 3. The eye's heating up, its socket is starting to ache and my vision is turning red. The Shame of Familia Bognatelli. Okay. Basic resistance is poise for every acceleration round. What the hell did she do to these people? You were an inheritor of the Palermitan style and a wielder of our family heirloom. You had every privilege one could ever hope for. How dare you embarrass yourself like this? We'll let you keep the relic and the sword, for they have been defiled by your dishonorable stench. To be promoted to the station of Sotocapo, an underboss, only to be ousted in a mere 3 days. No one else has suffered such pathetic humiliation apart from you, Valentina. You are the shame of our family. La Familia Bognatelli withdraws its love from you. Jesus Christ. La Spada di Palermo. Deal 15% more damage against shields for every burn on the main target, max 300. When skill used if this unit's attack skill is either a slash or pierce skill, clash power +1. If this unit's skill effects triggered, tremor bursting 2 damage up. Valentina, when hit or when the dumb apprentice Lucio is defeated, gain Shin Valentina next turn. Okay, so you're saying we can get Ticket back by going in and wrecking the place according to that fanatic's plan. Is this really going to bring Ticket back to us? There's something missing. I can't figure what. Almost 77, 79 damage. Sorry, 79 shield, 77. They're not matched. Simple. So what's going on? Unopposed. This is our best shot. Can't fight her in these conditions. He's gonna have to do Dolahan.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Attack Valentina's pride skills. What, the blue ones?
그쪽으로 가실 수 없습니다. 그쪽으로 가실 수 없습니다.
Wait, since when did Gregor redirect to...
인틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
What the hell?
자세가 무너졌네.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
What, having a hard time landing a hit? Oh. Colpi di taglio. Lucio's assistant. That's something. Shield's loaded. No idea how long though. Wait a new condition? You're not sure a D-servo. Alright, we take him out first.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Precognition. He's good.
자세가 무너졌네.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Lucio's down for the count. Leaves her.
그 유물 오래 사용할 수는
No,
없을 텐데.
He is relentless. Need base evade of doom and despair.
방해되니까
Fall back,
빠져
Osho.
있어.
You're getting in the way. Listen, you don't want to die until you're done teaching Ticket everything she forgot,
까먹은 걸
capiche?
전부 가르쳐 주기 전까지 돼지면 안 돼. 알겠어?
Now she's at full strength. Gladly blast the whole Ryu says you're not the elefante and disposal. Who's that aimed for? Gregor. $36,000 $10,500. What the hell? I don't have anything that can beat her clashes in this. She's too strong. Wait. What chance I've got?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
받을 수 있으면 받아봐. 내
Feeling
원.
confident today? Parry this asshole.
내
Don't
옷깃도
even
못
manage
쓰지.
to brush my coattails at this rate. Yeah, I did my dailies. Don't worry. I did mine. Don't worry about it. Okay, Virgilius is wearing her down. Natural. What the hell? He just staggered her. Enough to break the shield.
원망하구만.
I hate you all.
너에게 안식을
Them, Familia, you, and Ticket too. This exclusive obsession with only what the eyes can see. Curse so uniquely human. Oh, you're shitting me. We're out of ampules? She ain't even move. She ain't even unfazed. What is she? Come on, need a stagger. Gregor's down for the count.
개소리 집어쳐.
Gina de la Familia Bocatelli.
내 발렌치는
Refuse to rot in this fucking
딴
dump.
곳에 처박혀 있을 사람이 아니야.
날카롭고 정확하게.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지?
아니,
The Eye of Odin. She can't even keep. She's having trouble keeping up with him.
모조리 해체해주지.
지키기
왜?
위해서.
못 맞추겠어? 나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을
Come on.
것들이 어딜?
Need some payback. Can't even keep up with her. Different kind of unreal.
날카롭고
언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지.
How long do you think you can keep this up? He's eating out at her. Why do you stop?
그만.
Why don't you yield?
하지 그래.
You're too injured to fight.
당신
Please, tell me what you think.
어떠신
Would Yoshihide have forfeited the battle by this point? Or do you think she wouldn't have put herself in this situation to begin with?
몇 번이나
How many times do I have to
말했지?
remind you?
그런
Forget all the
엉뚱하지
useless
말고
flourishing and just go for the
심장을
heart!
노리라고!
The heart!
내가 수없이
I've given you plenty of
씹어보였잖아.
demonstrations, haven't I? Are you really gonna make me watch those clowns mop the floor with you?
에이, 시끄러워 죽겠네.
Bloody hell, she sure is a gas bag. Tell her to shut up, won't you?
언젠간
I've always known this day would come, but I was hoping to meet my end while doing Yoshihide himself. Someone who was supposed to study me, so that the next textbook can learn from my mistakes, make appropriate corrections to its content. Hey, wait!
심장을 뚫어.
Stab the heart in front of you!
망할 놈의
Stab that
심장을
bastard's heart!
뚫어라니까.
No!
사과를 조각.
Cut apples in half. Stop! This is right here is why you still haven't graduated from being a textbook. Do you hear me?
어떤 건 딱딱해.
Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy.
당신의
Your breathing is growing irregular. I understand.
이 공간이
This place has a way of driving people completely mad.
완전히
단내가
The
터질
sugary
때마다
smell
난
makes me. Holy shit! Rachel's heart. Clean through. He's dead. All in one single motion.
보아하니
Looks like
당신의 그
you've finally been freed from your bundle of liability. Well, do you feel liberated now as you've always wanted?
루치오가
Are you saying Lucio died or something?
심장이
Had his heart
벅찼지.
stabbed right out of him?
당신 말을
Isn't this what you
빌리자면
wanted? You got
내가
your
된
heart.
것뿐이고.
Fuck off with your bullshit.
어이
Hey,
루치오!
Lucio!
아가리
Don't
다물고
you
있지
dare
말고
ignore me.
대답해!
Say something.
네 새끼는
Once
아직
you will
네
shut.
채모에
You haven't even
반의
done a
만도
quarter of what
하지
you're
않았어.
meant to do.
어디서 건방지게
You said you could
먼저
lie
뻗어
down there
있어.
like you're done. Gregor? Hey,
야.
you all right?
너 괜찮은 거냐?
What the fuck have
하찮은
you
벌레
done,
새끼가
vermin?
지금 뭘
Jesus Christ!
징그러운
Disgusting little
새끼가.
shit! Greg! This place has a way of driving people mad.
예전보다 많이
Guess,
나아진 것
guess they
같다.
hit the nail on the
나도.
head.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Hatching?
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 의로움을 세우기 위해서 가시죠.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
필두 출진.
Lord have mercy on Pablo.
자, 어떠신가요, 요시히데? 미니멀리즘이라는 건 이런
So,
개념이랍니다.
what do you think, Yoshihide? This concept is called minimalism.
본질을 위해
Bold
불필요한
removal of the
것들을
unnecessary
과감히 제거하는
for the
것이지요.
preservation of the essence.
그대도
As you must be
알다시피
aware, the
인간의
human
몸은
corpus has far
너무나
too many
많은
non-essential
장치를
parts
두르고
which harm the
있으니까요.
purity of it. I'm scared. Father, where are you? Dad, this is just too cruel. I don't want to see it. Thank God. Yoshihide, that is because you are
그건
focusing
현상에만
only on the
집중해서 그런
present.
것입니다.
Allow yourself to look beyond the
이
subject's
재료가
momentary
느낄
suffering.
고통은
And there you will discover the perpetuity of the structure we will shape from it.
다시 복습을
Let us
해보죠.
review. The simplicity with which a straight line sunders its primordial form of structuralism.
저는
I will raise you as
그대를
precious
앞으로
pupil of mine,
모든
companion
예술을
to all of
함께할
my future
소중한
artwork.
제자로
So please,
성장시킬
Yoshihide,
거예요.
follow along with
그러니
my
요시히데도
classes.
육체의
To reveal the
아름다운
beautiful
모양을
original form of the
세상에
human corpus to the world, the skin must be removed and the spine
척추를
severed.
끊어야 하지만
That approach, however, runs the risk of being far too safe for decomposition.
구도가 결국 예술이다.
After all, art
매
is a culmination of
순간
its
이뤄지는
of moments and
고통의
choices.
반복.
And suffering therein, Yoshihide,
요시히데,
will you impart your impression of
그대
this
눈에는
piece,
이
how it
작품
appears in your eyes?
어떻게 보이시나요?
내
I'd say my tastes lean closer to
여백의
the
미가
appreciation of the negative space, not this kind of butcher shop job. Butcher shop, Yoshihide. I was simply hoping to replicate the striking visual imagery of fauvism. Do you have any idea who I am? I'm Her squealing's getting real grating. Prefer my canvas is quiet. You are finally enlightened enough to engage with me in a
서로의
discourse of
취향에 대해
tastes.
논의할 수 있어요.
I'm so happy, Yoshihide.
당신은
Perhaps you
어쩌면
will evolve beyond simply
야스의 다른
learning the art
마이스트로들이
movements created by the
만들어낸
other
모든
maestros
사조를
of the ring,
습득하는 것을 넘어
and
언젠가
found an art movement
자신만의
of
사조를
your own
만들어낼 수도
someday.
있겠어.
How I miss those days.
비록
While we certainly had
취향이라는
conflicting
주관적인
subjectivities when it
견해차이는
came to our
있었어.
tastes, I helped to form the structure and the intellectual framework through which Yoshihide's unique aesthetic sense and her exceptional eye for artistic beauty could thrive.
알리사 씨,
Oh, what's up? It hurts so much!
저는 이런
I'm not
식으로
fond of people like her who let their emotions get the better of them.
별로 좋아. 그런 분들은
Most of them have
대부분 뼈가
fragile,
무르고
thin bones that break
기골도
far too
타고나지
easily.
않지. 진실로
True
가는
strength comes in the form of
조금
agility
더
and the
틈을
patience to
노리려고
find an
하고
opening.
육체는
The body
거짓말을
does
하지
not lie,
않으니까.
after all.
저의 인형들과
Refer to my mannequins for
비슷하면서도
more elaboration
다른
on that
모습이지.
subject. But I've already
다만
expounded enough upon the core of the matter.
그 모든
It's
감각
about whether all of their senses are alive.
정확해.
Precisely.
유사한
I suppose you
작품을
have had the
어딘가에서
opportunity to
또
enjoy
감상한
similar
적이
piece of artwork
있으셨나 봐요.
elsewhere. I'll admit, this approach is rather
인정할게요.
archetypal.
너무
Apologies, everyone. Let me continue. More mannequins incoming. Prepare for battle. Damn it! Sinclair, listen. Let's just focus on the mission, okay? Don't look down. Don't look away. Look ahead. But I know exactly what you're relieving. I was right there with you in that village where that horrible carol was playing, wherever it was. But that's behind us now. It's over. What's done is done. There's no one doing it like the way Dante rewinds the clock.
마에스트로님,
Maestro,
남은
may I
재료는
share some of the
파시아에게
remaining
조금
ingredient
나눠줘도
with Fascia?
될까요?
She'll be
기뻐할
happy.
거예요.
그래요.
You may, Albina. It's time to leave that burning village, Sinclair. Let's leave that painful memory in the past. The past.
당신은 어떤
What's
것에
about your
분노를
rat?
느끼셨나요? 무엇이
Please, do tell.
당신은
Caused you to run
죄책하게
headlong into this premature death. Okay, hold on. I gotta make a call. I'll be right back. I apologize for the ringtone, Sea Market. I forgot to check what was for dinner. Please, do tell. What caused you to run headlong into this premature death? Why? You were just after the golden bow. Why did you have to kill them? Ah, camaraderie.
동료애군요.
Even your motivation is ugly.
범의 집에서
To ask
사냥을
why
하는
the
이유를
House of
물어보는
Spiders
것은
hunts is akin to asking
존재의
someone
이유를
why they
물어보는 거나
exist.
다름이 없답니다. 저는 화를
I
내지
do not get
않아요.
angry.
화를
Anger
내면
makes things drab and
지루해지거든요.
monotonous.
그러니까
So I will now
이쯤에서
proceed
저는
to elevate you into artistic
당신을
completion.
완성하도록 할게요.
Oh God.
의미 있는 작품이야.
What a meaningful piece of
진심으로
art.
그렇게 생각하네.
Truly.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
Pardon?
하지만 굳이
What if I were to
조언을
add a few
해주자면
words of advice?
이 정도는
I
조금
think your work
지루하다는
is rather
생각이 드는군.
uninspired.
호엔하임 씨,
Hohenheim, what are you?
상황 봐서
Right.
앰플로
Alright, I'll use the ampule fast and get her back on her feet if I can find an opening. The manager has to be occupied with something else.
이래 배워도 시체들은 지겹게도 봐와서 말이야.
Hold on, sorry. Though I may not look the part, I like to think I have seen far beyond my share of corpses.
사랑은 아니지만
It's nothing to be proud of, but
나는
I've spent
환상처럼
years at a
그토록
company
그렇게
full of
큰
these
회사에서 몇년 동안
abnormalities,
참여했었다네. 자네보다도
many of which employed
훨씬
methods of killing my
예술적이고
fellow
계획 깊게
staff that
직원들을
showed
죽인
far
것들이
greater
많았지.
artistic merit and depth than anything you have prepared here.
이럴
Let
테면
me think.
그렇지.
Of course.
직접
There
연극의
was this employee
주인공이
who
되어
took on the role of
신경계나
protagonist,
울리는 무대를 완성한
staging
적이
quite a
있었다네.
poignant play.
가장
Their
존경했던
role was to
팀장이
slit the
목을
throat
긋고
of the captain they
그
respected
몸통을
most,
2시간 동안 끌고
parade
다니며
their lifeless
마주친
torso
자들에게
around for
죄를
2
구해하는
hours,
역할이었지.
and confess their sins to whomever they came across. I
평소에
watched the
그저
play
좋은
from
일을
beginning to
나누지
end,
않아서
comforted
다행이라고
only by the
생각하면서
fact that I was never
낙인 내리는
really
것까지
that close with that
지켜보았지.
individual. Because once the
일단
play
그게
had
시작되면
begun, the audience had to watch
끝날
it till
때까지
its curtain
지켜봐주는 것
call.
말고는.
You
당신
have my attention.
제 과
Is there something you would like to
그래서
impart about this
제가
artwork I am working
완성시키고
on?
있는 그래.
A few things.
자네는 지금
One,
재료를
you're not
온전히
making
활용
full use
못하고
of your
있지 않은가?
medium.
이건 지금
What
내
you show me now is no
사무실에서도 흔히 볼 수
different from
있는
one of those cursory
성의 없는
autopsy
부검
reports I can
보고서나
find
다름이 없지.
lying around in my office.
육신을
Your
펼쳐놓고
work can be
장기를
boiled
나열하는
down
게
to
전부일
simply
뿐이니
cutting open a corpus and rearranging its
그런
organs in
창의적이지
neat
못한
order.
환상체들이 좀
I do
있었지.
recall, quite vaguely, some abnormalities with neither originality nor creativity. Much like this piece you're working on.
그리고 피도
You've
불필요하게
drained too
너무
much
많이
blood,
빼냈어.
far more than what is
이러면
necessary.
색감이
That
너무
limits the
단조로워지지.
spectrum of color in your piece.
자네의
On a more
작품들을
positive
유심히
note,
살펴보았을
the element I
때
found most compelling
내가
upon
가장
closer
마음에
inspection
들었던
was
것은
the contrasting
정력과
duet of
동력에
veins and
대조되는
arteries.
이정주였어.
It's a kind of expression
육체의 작동
achievable
원리를
only through
정확히
a
이해할 수
refined
있는 자만이
understanding of
표현할
the
수
human
있는
anatomy
기법이라고
and its
생각했네.
workings. Ah,
그걸
so you noticed it
알아봐
after all. That deed alone demanded more than 3 days of devoted labor. Yet it failed to resonate with any audience, even with Albina.
예술가는
Every
이해를
artist
바라지.
craves the understanding of others.
홀로 만드는
Art for
작품은
art's
아무
sake
의미
is
없어.
without meaning.
맞아요.
Yes,
제가
yes,
이곳에 온
that
것도
is what I was here for. To
감동적인
create a revolutionary
예술품을
artwork,
볼수
something to
있을
move people
것이라는
in,
생각에서였지.
to observe them.
하지만
But
다른
the others
분들은
were still so
모두
attached to their
각자의
hollow
허황된
ambitions and
야망과
ties to the
속세에
secular
눈을
world
떼지 못하고
that they did not even pretend to understand my creations. I have harsh words, especially for Valentina, for always pickling her body in alcohol, stumbling into my space and almost destroying my work. As for Rian, He is merely a self-inflicted imitation, no more than a simulacrum that mimics at the behest of the prescript the fate of a certain fixer in the library. I suppose I've gotten ahead of myself in all this excitement. Please do excuse my faux pas. Returning to the subject at hand, if you were to work on this piece, how would you add the missing artistic element? The fasciculus of humans. When desiccated in an oxygen-deprived environment for days, begins to emanate a faint glow. Perhaps you could use that as a half-decent decoration. Another thing, don't trap yourself in a box thinking that macabre violence and the exhibition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that is unique to you. An example, while the rest of my body is unremarkable, I am the individual with the most remarkably genius brain in this company. How about this? Split open my skull to reveal the brain underneath, and let that be your finishing touch. I hear that knowledge and the number of folds in one's brain have a direct correlation. This would be a good opportunity for me to observe that. As you must be aware, compared to other organs, the brain is highly complex and fickle to work with. I assure you, it will be a good challenge. Yes, I agree. The harder the material is to work with, the more exciting it becomes when I finally tamed it as my own. Now, come closer and speak your name to me. Hohenheim. I've never been so ashamed of my own name. Sup, Mr. Hohenheim? What are you even trying to do? We're all too hard to do anything Faust, Ishmael, and me. Well, my best, I suppose. But I'm well aware my gear and weapon are utterly inadequate to defeat a man of such strength. But what matters is that I am determined to never regret anything, ever again. Besides, there are moments when gambling may yield a rather fascinating outcome. Remember, at the checkup, my placement in your scale of power was... I'm just not strong enough. I can't turn this situation around. Stop thinking in numbers. Forget those rankings. One may come to mistake numbers as the ultimate truth of the world, as something that interweaves both rationality and analysis. However, the numbers themselves are but conduits by which we may physically realize and translate the abstract into the present reality. Sinclair? 2 marks. The present. It's time, dear Hohenheim. Thank you. Thank you for understanding me. I will preserve and cherish you until the day I am gone. Yes. And while this may be an unnecessary concern, I would prefer it if you could avoid wearing something like that wide-brimmed hat of yours. This hat, a long time ago, I wished to delve into the depths of the physical manifestation of my mind. Then I realized that my skills were yet too immature to attempt such a thing, and bound it together once again. So the hat is a kind of helmet or a brace, as the wound never fully closed. And here I thought it was some horribly ill-conceived fashion choice. And what significance does it bear in your present circumstance? Well, I was hoping that I should be able to inflict some degree of damage with my surprise attack. Clean hammer strike. How is it? I don't suppose you saw that coming. It is an ego called diffraction, extracted from a particularly tricky abnormality. I'm curious if you ever learned the lesson that there's always more to reality than what meets the eye, or that the really important things are invisible to the eye. Maestro! My amygdala is shaking. The corpus amygdaloideum is connected to the brainstem, which is involved in the brain's emotional centers. When Yoshihide shattered that sword of mine so long ago, I believe I felt an emotion similar to this. This is our opening! Faust and I are both almost healed. We can give him any time to... I can't let you do that. Not before we become friends. Ishmael! Faust! Oh, you're the one who suddenly collapsed in the research facility, aren't you? While wrath may indeed force your body to function beyond its breaking point, even that has its limits. 83% of your body has been heavily damaged. At that level, even properly wielding your weapon becomes a challenge. The corpus works in immaculate ways indeed. Every cause and effect is crystal clear. Dante, if you're watching, do something, please, do something! I can't rely on others to solve my problems forever.
하지마.
Don't leave.
너라도 나랑
Letters are
파시아랑
gone.
친해져야지.
You're the only one left here to be friends with me and Fascia. Get off me. There are faster ways indeed, but I would prefer to choke the air out of him. Because asphyxiation is the most appropriate approach to ensure that the subject suffers for as long as possible without leaving any damage to the corpus. That is the Maestro's special brand of mercy. He's demonstrating his act of creation before all of us. Now, let us both become audience to this rare opportunity. Keep your eyes peeled to the end. Okay, I thought Valentina was sadistic. This is something else. In the future, I want to be a maestro who has surpassed even my maestro. What are your dreams? The future. The mark is complete. Suffusing within me. It's a scent. A stench.
무슨 말을 하는 거죠? 제 공간은 항상 최적의 온도와 습도를 전부 갖추고 외부
Callisto,
물질은 들어오지
I pray for your
못하는데
soul, though I don't think you have much of a soul left. You're not going to like this part. I beg your pardon. My gallery boasts a perfect balance of temperature and humidity for the preservation of artworks. They are isolated from external contaminants at all times. The stench that sticks, the stench of rot. I see. The smoke was blue. Oh my god. Oh! 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 Holy! The soul brought to life.
너도 한때
I too
지식에서 답을 찾으려 한 적이
once
있었죠.
sought the answer to knowledge. A certain Sinclair, level E. The sign future. Abraxas chariot. The second smoke war. Uptie Eagle 4. Shin. A certain Sinclair. Min-max speed plus 3. Deal 20% damage with unopposed attack. Gain 2 more poise potency and 1 more poise count from skills. A 20 SP, gain 1%, 10% chance to flip heads for plus coins. Turn and gain 1 haste next turn for every 10 SP. Turn and gain 1 power per. Wait. That's a 100% chance. 10. Every SP coin flip is 90% on average. This is 100% certified. Downward swing. Halberd combo. Abate the smoke. Trench specialized spear combat. Second smoke war. Run from it, hide from it, destiny always comes. And war was always inevitable. Passives, dismantle prosthesis. Deal 40% damage to mechanical amalgam and distortion. On kill, all other allies heal 20 SP once per turn. The second smoke war was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked the part. Withstand the smoke. This unit does not take SP damage due to external effects and cannot be immobilized. If an ally becomes immobilized due to external effects before turn end, use Abate the Smoke. The smoke of the second war was no different in nature from that of the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Special Airborne Operations Force Abraxas Chariot. Cromer was right about the tin skins. Targets on less than 20 rupture do not lose rupture count when this unit hits them with skills that inflict rupture, potency, or count. Guerrilla warfare played an important role during the Second Smoke War. The most feared among the undertakers of these ambushes were none other than the airborne forces that descended directly upon the combat zone and turned the tide of the battle unexpectedly. These airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere by utilizing technology such as singularities of the wings. They would carry out their mission immediately, and once their objectives were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. The Abraxas Chariot was one of those groups that inspired the most dread in the war, alongside those airborne forces such as the Descenders of 101 Doors and the Dimension Roamers. Halberd and Bastard Sword. Holy shit, he kept full glow all this time and it's that, but it's chipped. Attack and remove 1 beneficial effect from the target and inflict 4 rupture once per turn. Turn and remove 1 negative effect from self and gain 5 points and 2 points count. Wielding a nameless halberd and a bastard sword, the young man, clad in a dull green coat, would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without a trace once he was done. Some called him the Green Damnation, while others called him the Green Deliverance. Sign, Manifestation of the Future. All allies, including this unit, gain 1 more Eagle resource when using skills. Huh. What's his speed again? 6 to 10? 4 to 8 evolve. 4 to 8 by default. Flash on my person's artwork. Respect gallery. Huh. Not too many changes. His most strongest attack is Sable. All of my corpus has been given to Tibia. Soon the masterpiece shall be completed. The Raison d'etre of the House of Spiders. The golden bows are an interesting object, to be sure, but the fact remains that they are not essential to the perfection of the masterpiece. I doubt if it was truly necessary to seize them and risk making an enemy out of Limbus Company. Although I do admit these sloppy dance steps did, in the end, come together to form a rather acceptable finale. In any case, this series of circumstances we find ourselves in was Rien's desire, or more precisely, the pleasure of the so-called god he puts his faith in. One must wonder, however, is it a blessing or a curse to be so compellingly loved by such a thing referred to as God? Focus on her, say no more.
당신 짝패군요.
He is persistent, alright. My god. He's exhibiting shit.
가름하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면을.
사물 앵화
신체 파의 인습을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
Holy shit, that swing!
답이 없다는 걸.
So now, I've come to realize that knowledge holds no answers.
방법이
That is not good. Wait, is he... He's clashing. Already got more than enough Eagle resources. What the hell? Alright, separate teams. Wait, what the? Frost will make an opening.
파우스트가
Sinclair, I'll leave the rest to you!
드리겠습니다. 맡길게요.
Wait, what? Green coins?!
아시아가
그 위치
흐르고 있어.
Prosthesis. Let me purge them off.
집중해서 들어.
Your eyes.
파시아의 부동을 약동하는 이
Listen to
생명의
Fascia's
소리를
heartbeat. The suffering of life. An excision.
어떠신가요?
We find it.
어서
Please do speak.
현실의 관심을
Share me your impression.
주시죠.
좋을 텐데.
훌륭하군요. 틈을 끊어.
Right. Face their
내가
resistance.
나만의 항해 방식.
도전.
주목과 피. 코코.
Near perfect.
만만치 않네요.
Looks like my past self has
과거에
faced some
제가
tough battles
치료했던
too.
싸움들도
Wait. Let me. Oh, come on. I missed it already? Right. You don't stone unturned then.
불가
반달리
위험.
중은 사적이란
막아내지 못하리.
Ten skins are nothing in the face of the green coins. Jeez, you're into it, aren't you? Staggered already.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Keep it coming.
사물. 앵화.
보여드리죠.
It's
제
more.
삶을 이루고 있는
Let me show you the singular teaching that has shaped my life. Missions unmet.
불가 위험. 막아내지 못하리.
Crescendo, thousand cries.
틈을 끊어. 바로
Shame it will fall silent. On another note, holy shit, this is awesome!
그 일체 떼어내드리죠.
Struck her down already. Holy shit. He is a menace. Fascia? Why would you? If you didn't want to be friends with me,
나만
you
죽이면
could have
되는
just
거잖아.
killed me.
왜
Why would you kill Fascia? I was getting to that part.
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어요.
Too Mung. One strike. Down to scraps. Oh, it seems that my perspective was severely lacking.
이 무례함을
Please forgive my
용서해 주시길.
disrespectfulness.
용서할게요.
It is forgiven. The air here is clean.
이곳의 공기는 맑군요.
I
오랜만에
haven't breathed like this in so long.
숨을 크게 들이.
전원
알비나는
갱신.
걸작이 될 거예요.
The scars you left on Albina will
매우
sublimate her
유리한
into a
사람도.
masterpiece.
싱클레어
Battle
씨.
forecast update dominate, but how? Sign manifestation of the future, Umbra Unsealed. I'm sorry, that's the name of his sword, Umbra? I think we'll leave it to him. Oh, not without its
당신
reservations.
짝패군요.
그만.
I think I've heard enough.
것도 없네요.
Come on, boy Sinclair becomes a man! Oh my god, he is perfect!
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
종옥바퀴 코코 사물 앵화
신체 타임을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
Taste the smoke.
제가 선택한 외롭고 험난한 길을 따라
This only path of adversity is the path of my choosing. Hold on. Plastered sheep, unrestrained. I don't see it. I can't even read it. 39 power. Excision coins. Holy shit. This guy's crazy. I guess it's time for that piece de resistance. All in. Fuck it, man.
당신
Oh,
짝패고
better than nothing. Nice, that corpus. Even the sound and then it's forming empty.
마지막은 내 작품을 평가해줄 귀빈.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도
An excision coin that breaks the unbreakables. Sinclair, what have you learned?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 산콕. 틈새끊어.
Time for that master stroke. Albina's dead. He's the only one left.
당신 짝패군요.
그만. 더 들을 것도 없네요.
I think he's got this in the bag. Your eyes have been witnesses to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I implore you, please, tell me, how does my gallery appear reflected in those eyes?
조악하네요.
It's trashy,
제 요즘의 삶 속에서
like
보아왔던
some things my wife has led me to see as of late. The things you've witnessed, allow me to see it too. It'd be meaningless to try to explain them with words. Yes, and that is enough. So it is. Holy shit! His ultimate technique. It's beautiful.
이런 힘이 있으면 진작 말해줬어야지.
It's like it's like, holy shit, Sinclair, my man, my best friend. It's like you were asking, why didn't you tell us you had this power all along?
하지만 그런
But you
편리한
must know,
방식이
Mr. Hohenheim, that it's never that
원하는
convenient.
빠지자면
If we really want to get into it,
지금
I should be the one who's the
제일
most
놀란 건
surprised I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power,
저도
and wasn't expecting it to summon me here either.
힘에 대해 몰랐고.
It... My voice sounds rather hoarse, on account of the rather cruel choking from earlier. Despite being pushed to a point where I was about to lose both of my subordinates, I still found myself calling it life when death came knocking at my door. How ridiculously pathetic.
안심하세요. 저분은 어떤 형태로든지 이겨내서 삶을 이어나갈 거예요.
Don't worry. One way or another, she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you or any of us might think. Is that so? That's good to hear. How many years have you traveled back? That's not a question I can answer. I'm sorry to say that it does not appear to me that you've come from a very optimistic future. From where I'm standing, there isn't much to be optimistic about the past either. Back then, never in my wildest imagination did I think we'd ever have to coin the term the First Smoke War. What? What is happening? Do you see him too, Faust? Or am I seeing things from losing too much blood? I see him too. The sign has summoned you. The sign merely behaved as a medium. I was the one who summoned me. The awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously. And is that... no. Not every sign has this power. This is the power of my sign. So you're from the future, not a mirror world? What happened to the original Sinclair? There's no such thing as the original. This is unlike the mirror worlds. It is more akin to a different branch of the same tree. Wait, hold on. Is it inevitable? That future. You're from... I don't know. Maybe. But it's not all misery. Life goes on, after all. Do we really have no choice but to face that future? I don't know whether the life I'd lived through prior to my summoning will be in your path or whether you'll be able to avoid it. But it will not be impossible. No, it'll be a difficult path still. Almost unbearably so. Now I find myself thinking that maybe the journey I've walked my entire life, everything I've gone through as I trudged across the fields of battle, was merely an offshoot event of an offshoot world designed to end here and now, to serve this very moment and nothing more. Okay, hold on, sorry. All has been cast into the realm of speculation now.
맞아요. 그래도 제게 힘이 될 수 있다면
Correct. But if I can be a strength to myself, then I best accept that fate.
아쉽네요. 다른 분들도 전부 볼 수 있다면 좋았을 텐데.
I wish certain others were here too,
다시 한번 보고
so I could see
싶었던
everyone
얼굴도
I've been longing to see just one more time.
종종 떠올라요.
Every now and then, I find myself thinking back to the days I spent aboard that bus.
그리고
Those memories might be the only things that keep me going in the days to come.
이제
I should leave
떠나야겠어요.
now,
더 그리워지기
before the
전에
longing gets worse.
떠나서
I
원래
might be
있던
returned
곳으로
to where I
돌아갈 줄
came from,
알았는데
but perhaps this is simply the end of the road for
이걸로
me.
저는
Like that,
죽는 것처럼
neither
사라질
you
수도
nor I
있겠죠.
will know whether this is how I die.
제가
Still,
그렇게 설령 제
even if
존재가
this is where I end, even if my entire existence boils down to serving this moment and nothing more,
죽어가는
I'm glad I
동료들의
got to
얼굴
spend my
대신
last moments with you guys,
반가움.
instead of being surrounded by dying comrades. And that's good enough for me.
그리웠던 얼굴들을 봤으니
Oh, and Miss
파우스트 씨,
Faust,
모든 것을
don't grieve everything all at once.
한 번에 다 슬퍼하지는 마세요. 그것만이
That's the only advice I have for you.
제가
I don't suppose the promise of a reunion will mean anything. Even if my sign were to
제
burn
표지가
again,
다시
there's no telling
빛나더라도
whether it'll be me again next time,
아마 지금의
because
제가
there's
똑같겠지.
no guarantee.
그래도 뭐
Well, I don't think you've
내 눈엔
changed
많이
much, at
변하지
least
않은
from
것
what I can
같구나.
see. It
적어도
seems you've
키는
grown a
조금
bit
더 큰 것
taller.
같거든.
Oh yeah, he has grown a few inches, hasn't he? So I have.
고맙네.
Thank you. It couldn't have been easy.
고생했네.
And he's gone. Just like that. The second smoke war, huh?
오늘
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Ain't it a wild and funny
내일을 바로
thing?
세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Okay, guys, I will be having dinner in a bit. I will be setting this to be right back. Do take your time to rest up because I feel like we are in for a long session. I have to make up for the past 2 failed streams, and I'm big on promises, I feel like. So, I want you all to rest up. Take your time. I'll be back in a bit. Promise. What rest? The coins. Checking, checking. Checking, checking. Sorry for the hold up, guys. I am back. I had to take care of something. But anyways, let's get this over.
군주가 나선다. 관리인가 아니면 애도인가.
All right, let's do it. Let us go.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
All right. Here on the list. Oh boy. Starting at SP20. Oh, she's a roulette wheel. Okay.
나아가주게.
All right, let's get to work. Jesus Christ, he's something else. 1600 damage. Sorry, 1600 health.
목을 떨궈주마.
Where am I looking at this? 5600 from Matthias.
잘했군. 칭찬 소리를
Okay. She's good. Hey, she's another degree of persistent. Ain't ever seen luck this heavy on her side before.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니까?
Hey, Matthias is
여식의
big on the
검이 붉게
way.
달아올랐네.
Okay, praise is the winning seal. I'm pretty sure the middle never forgets. Yeah, nothing different. Definitely nothing different. Yeah, this shit's deceiving.
나아가주게.
Okay, Moses is something else. Maybe it's another degree of dangerous. Interesting. So this is what it feels like to meet a color fixer in battle.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대과 신이 목을 떨궈주마.
Take it away. Kid's got gas.
저자의 여신과
열받았어.
상상의 기운을 뿜는 것.
이 클리셰 다음엔
감각을
뭐
곤두설
할지
시계.
알지?
What's her? Okay, scales would attack every 2. That would mean. Alright, time to gamble.
나아가주게. 옳다. 이제 일어났습니다. 모험하군.
Okay, so he's big on. Mira's big on the retribution part. She struck fast.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
What in the world is that play?
현 아르카나 슬레이브 이십사와 작은 결전신 같은데
Just like that final battle in episode 24.
가만 안가
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타.
정보를
지금
클리셰
펼칠
다음엔
필요도
뭐 할지
없겠군.
알지?
Wait, second seal removal. Second seal removed. Hold on, I need to see this. Gratification, resentment. As the eldest brother, I claim this sword is mine. The eldest brother's declaration sparked the inappeasable flame of desire and envy in the younger brother. So I killed the brother and sister both and took the sword as my own. I left no evidence behind. But the eyes still gazed upon me with doubt, and when they cast me into this hell, I fell without resistance. Still, I did not lose my smile, for the sword of legends was mine. What sword is he talking about? There's not that many that are... Not many that resemble that.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 이걸 또
Second seal. Oh, hey, Monochrome. Dias is easy to understand. Yeah, I figure. But the way she's been hitting everybody, she's dangerous even with coin power nerfed. In fact, he's so easy that I don't even know his gimmick.
24와 조금 결정신 같은데. 검수망 모드.
이리 와라.
여기는 지켜하겠습니다.
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금.
Huh, you know, I don't think I ever figured that out either. I'm looking at this correctly. Okay, I think I got it down. This guy scales himself. Like, it's not just the sword, it's also the tattoos. And the support buff, from what I'm seeing here. He scales off. He and Kira's power. They scale off winds. They scale off clash winds. I think I'm starting to understand that part at least. Wait, where is he? Can't even hit him. Don't even have AoE for it either.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
아빠 멋있는 거 한다.
회수.
이리 와라.
가만 안 둬.
모험하군. 잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니까?
공격이 적중할수록
Heroes pulled back.
저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
Shoot. Need to pull back. Take stock of options.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Even when cracked unbreakables. Dias is able. He's already knocked Beth by the half. What the hell? Shouldn't even be possible. He's recovering unnaturally quick.
이 상대는 나야.
방심하면
정보를
뭐라지?
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Rachel Kiwakazum, Telepole. Don't have enough in the way of. Yeah, I figured his. Yeah. You say his weapon is also a relic. I don't know any relics that include a giant sword. It's not an Excalibur, I'll tell you that much, and it sure as hell ain't Dohan. Sorry, it sure as hell ain't Furioso. That's Furioso's Roland's sword last I checked. And Excalibur does not look like that. I'm at a loss at what kind of relic this is supposed to be. Wait. Oh. Shoot. Yeah, Dorandao's Roland's sword, yeah. So, I don't know what kind of weapon I'm supposed to be looking at here. I swear to you. Wait. Outmatched. For level 85, he's pretty big on it. Morositas? No. Morositas would have worked. Like this. Gungnir's Vespa's relic. What I'm questioning is that is he aware that, well, it's only part of a 3-piece set. Can't target any of my fancy skills. Well, what am I supposed to do? This guy's gonna keep beating Vespa into the ground.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I have very good reason to be worried about that. I want to kill them with Velbot Yidang, but he can't kill anyone because they're way too many. Wait, he's... Levitin? That's his sword? Levitin. Jesus Christ. That's his big sword. Target fix? Alright. Why the fuck not?
만만찮겠군.
횟수.
우리 하지.
Really hot butter. Oh, ain't that funny?
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
얘기였다는 것인가? 저것이 검의 실체.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이륙. 사랑으로 이륙.
편히 쉬시게.
Huh. Becomes immortal at 704.
아쉽게서 숨을 못 쉬.
707 actually.
저 일격이 해법일지니.
Wait, what the?
어머니
Inhale the deep red bread, unclashable 50 coin power. Levitate. Yeah, I am not fighting that. No.
나아가주게.
Just have to survive 3 turns around that. Yeah, no kidding. Vespa is not looking too good. Jesus Christ, he's crazy!
에즈라, 베스파, LCB 이론들을 보조하면서 나를 지키도록.
알겠습니다.
Did he just knock Vespa out of the out of the what? Huh?
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
I have reason to be concerned. Okay, Vespa's okay, but he's on his last legs. You have got to be shitting me. Come on. Make that thing open and... Wait, what about... Yeah, no. I value my life. Just wait it out. It's all gonna be over. Jesus Christ! This guy's persistent.
불사 이건.
41?
내 일상에 모든
Oh, that is not good.
소용없지.
701 and counting.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
Jesus Christ, he's gonna gore one of... Wait, what? Coursing river will wash away even the fires of hell.
결국 사그러지기 마련이죠.
Oh! Interesting. Yeah, Michio Vespa. Yeah, no shitting me.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
At one point he killed Vespa in one of my runs. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be happening. All of that malice, go to the brim.
자본 넘치게 먹어.
Crimson.
팀장님.
Team leader! Missed. I tried to distract him as much as I could manage, but he seems to have dodged it instinctively. Perhaps I should have tried a more predictive shot. Are your impulses in check? I may need some time, but it's nothing to worry about. Oh my god, Kira, you do not look good. You do not look good. And she's gone. What? Your apprentice's signal has been lost in an instant. You must brace for a strike from a blind point. Can you locate her, Vespa? Her presence disappeared the instant she put on whatever it is she's wearing now. It could be the veil or a workshop-made gear built on similar technology. Using environmental obstacles to hold enemies down sure look badass. See? Above thee! Distinguished caller! Look above thee!
잡았다.
Got him, Papa!
지금이에요.
Papa, no! Holy shit. Good girl.
아무리 특색 해결사라도
The color piercer can
눈을
outmaneuver around. Huh? Papa? Oh my. Remember, kiddo? It's his family. I will not sacrifice anything if it's for one of us. You monster!
이게 무슨 짓인가?
Senseless villainy is this?
자기 자식을
One
믿게
child to the
삼다니.
sword to defeat a foe.
우리를
What a
중시한다는
star with finger of
손가락이
loyalty commits such a cowardly act of duplicity!
이런 짓을.
Loyalty, huh?
의리가 있든 말든 사실 그런
I
건
doubt the middle really
진실이
gives
안
two
돼.
hoots about loyalty.
그들은 단지 과시하고
All
싶은
they actually care about is grandstand.
의리가
Nothing else matters to them if they can project the image of loyalty in and of itself and implicit threat of what might befall those who stand in their way. Much like the rows upon rows of toy packaging displayed here. What do you think you're doing, my man? That's a white colorway in your hand. Pretty sure I remember my little girl asking for a black one. I'm really sorry, sir. Please, I'm sorry, sir. Please forgive my. Quit overreacting, man. I just popped one of your apparently colorblind eyeballs. No biggie. Oh my god. The nerve of this man. Stop it. I like that color too, so stop it. You like white too? Oh boy, is my little girl finally acquiring her papa's tastes? I still need to pay him back for bringing you the wrong color. It'll be rush hour soon. What's the point of coming out on a drive if we're just gonna end up sitting in traffic? I'm leaving. Let's go, Dad.
아무튼
Still,
고맙군.
I suppose I should thank you. You're really doing one hell of a job summoning those horrible memories back to me. I've got one more crimson point in me. Okay. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Come on. Oh my god, man. How can you make a man puke through your actions? Jesus! What do we do about the kid? The Department of LCC has requested that she be captured alive. We have many queries for which she may hold answers to. You have got to be kidding me! Alive! You... Her intestines, her stomach, her liver, her kidneys, you cannot recover it! Not even if you could cauterize the wound with a blade like that. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What is this?
치료약을 사용해 둘게요.
I'll use a healing medicine. Get the hell out of here! What the fuck, man? What the hell? Oh! What is this? Thou shalt be able to move with thy body cloven in half.
그러니
So lie still and bear witness, for they shall demonstrate
나리들이
before thee
진짜
the true
멋있는 게
meaning of
무엇인지
badass.
보여줄
Hints Crimson Point. I will cut it down. Holy shit. Oh, holy fuck! Holy! Straight through the chest. And clean across the head.
또 한 줄
What the
길을
hell?
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Oh no! Oh no! You cannot be serious! You have got to be kidding me! Suddenly, one day! Oh God! Oh, God damn it! Fuck! To quote a certain person, this is where the fun begins. Oh my God, let's fucking go! I'm going to blow a lid. I know all about insects like you better than anyone. Poor little pests. They gave up their human limbs for something infinitely more revolting. Jesus Christ, she thrashed the place. G-Corp's pride and joy. Their pest weaponry. They had 3 standout successes from what I recall. The Maggot Prince, the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies. Those 3 really put on a stomach-churning show in the front lines of the smoke war. I've got them to thank for toughening up my resilience against gross shit. But there was this rumor then, almost as unbelievable as an urban legend, that G-Corp had one more yet-to-be-seen 4th weapon. That one supposedly got stuck mid-hatch and failed to even break out of its husk. One look at that hairy kit in his arm tells me everything I need to know. Well, no one's ever known what that entity looked like, probably because no one survived the encounter to tell the tale. Well, it would have been a different story had it met me. But everyone had an idea of what insect that might be. There's the maggot, the moth, and the fly. There's one conspicuously missing vermin from that list, isn't there? Looks like I found the poor cockroach that never managed to hatch himself.
그 번데기에서 제대로 나오지도 못했던 가련한 바퀴벌레 새끼가.
You said you were a veteran of the smoke war too. Oh yeah, good old smoke war and its many unforgettable memories. Well, I'm sure losers like you wouldn't agree. The smoke, the viscous organic fluids, the mist that tainted every breath of air. That day, I proudly wielded the bayoneted rifle bestowed upon me by La Familia Boccatelli. You know the sound you vermin make? That loud buzz of your bug wings. That noise is like a sound cue that let me know where to aim. Bullet in the chamber. Whenever I'd hear that noise, I'd aim there, stab the vermin right in its heart, then bang! Oh, here's another war story of mine. It's about this little guy who managed to dodge last minute to the side. A shot missed its heart, but was still a hit. Guess even bugs have survival instincts. Anyway, the vermin fell to the ground from the shock and curled up into a ball, all frozen up. A sight more pathetic than roadkill. Wanna hear what I did to it next? I wanted to have some fun. Took my sweet time and broke its legs one by one with the butt of my rifle. More limbs would have ended the fun too quickly. Oh yes. Luckily this one had 6. Leg 1 goes and it fights back, screaming. Leg 2 goes and it starts to crawl away from me on its belly with its remaining legs. Leg 3 goes and it starts bawling. Drool on snot and what have you screaming down its face. Doing something that was bleeding, I think. Oh boy, you'll want to hear this part. Leg 5 goes and it just goes limp like it's dead. It doesn't even try to run. It just goes still and waits. And that's my favorite moment, really. The state of complete capitulation. I've even discarded even its will to live. Letting me do whatever I want to its body. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was! Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters! Stop. What was that? I can hear what you're saying, insect! Stay away! There it is. The eyes are rolling back. You're almost at like 5'2", aren't you? Stay away from me! Oh.
검은 날개 소리와 함께 어둠 속에 둥지를 튼다.
Old G-Corp. Ungezeifer Kaiser. King of the Roaches. Hearken to our darkling wing beats as we make our nests in the shadows. The Orioles march and changing and eternal, even as they are lured. And suddenly, one day, we shall appear from the comfort of your beds while you slumber in the warmth. Oh my god. Holy shit. And the collective clamor for life shall commence screaming, thrashing, till all becomes void, devoured less piece by piece by our meglos. March, march, consume, procreate, consume, erase, regenerate, march. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, motherfucker. It's real. The worst one out of the 4. You had to hatch now. Of all times. Greg, where the heck did you? Oh, wait, hang on. Look over there. I hear someone, but I ain't seeing any movements. Oi, Stumbles! You alright? Someone? It's not just someone here. The sound. Huh? You hear that too, don't you? The skittering of countless legs coming across the floor. Oh god. Oh no! Oh god! That's 8! Okay, Virgilius is still in battle mode. Is that really Greg? Well, you better believe it, sister. I think we just found out G-Corp's old little secret. Verge, what do we do? I just need to know one thing, guide. You tell us to beat the shit out of him till he comes to his senses, and we'll do it. We did it with the lass who needs to take better care of her shoes. That hoity-toity researcher bloke. And even when I... But is that even something he can come back from? Not sure.
저건
That is no
뒤틀림이나
power. It is
에고처럼
neither a distortion nor an ego,
새롭게
or anything
발현한
remotely
힘이
similar.
그럼
Then,
그럼
what
뭔데?
is that supposed to be?
되어야
Something that
했지만
was to
되지
be but
못하고
never was. Something that is incubated within sinner number 13. And that has given dreams to things that never should be allowed to dream. And they have now begun to beat their wings toward total annihilation. Holy shit, that's half his body.
방금 나
Wait, Greg's
그러던
eye.
눈이랑 마주쳤어.
I just met his eye.
허물일
Guys, that's
뿐이야.
just a mold.
아직 변신
Or a
중인
pupa going through a
건데겠죠.
metamorphosis.
우리가
We'll just have to
벗겨내면 돼.
peel it off of
그럼
him.
돌아올 거야.
Then he'll be back.
그렇지.
Right?
그렇게
I
되길
hope so.
희망하지.
Start off with that I hope so, mate. We'll just try until it works. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Time to fight a fucking star of the city then, if that's what it is. Oh, back-to-back boss fights. The swarm pulled it. Let the blackest dark plague. The Roach Emperor. Lord of all roaches. A wing's decisive weapon. Emperor of pests. Royalty. 1 excision coin. The Emperor's devouring. Base power plus 10 for every unbreakable coin on the skill this unit clashes with. Absorb all positive effects. The Emperor's Fist. That's 23. 34. Emperor's Whip and Fist. 20, 28, 32. Emperor's Flogging. 26, 27, 40. What about the Emperor's Quaking? I think even the Arbiters would have some issue, though he would fall. Okay, focusing most of his attacks on Virgilius, but there's 2 for Roja. This single slot. I don't know if I can drag him down to average. I know, but where? Okay, so scaling off Library of Ruina, he would be a second row Star of the City reception in a really hard one. Read his passives. Dear God. 2 reds and an orange. Okay, let's see what we got here. The Unwrapped Present. This unit's SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips, which is fixed to 50-50. On Clash Win against sinners, lose 5 SP and deal negative 40% damage against them. When in low morale or panic states, gain Clash Power Down and Power Down. When recovering from panic, gain 2 Power Down. Are there really no more wrappings underneath? The Emperor's Subjects. Gain 50 Protecting Pest Roaches, gain 3 fewer with every subsequent turn, max reduction to 20. If this unit is Burn, Bleed, Tremor, Rupture, or Sinking, reduce their potency by random value, then lose the same stacks of Protecting Pest as that random value. If the above effects are at 1 potency but has 2 count, reduce their count instead. If all Protecting Pest Roaches was lost during the combat phase, gain the following effects next turn. Gain 10 defense level down, generate 2 Eagle resources for each of the 3 least boned affinities. Remove all negative effects from this unit and start gaining roaches again. They crawl out unheralded from betwixt all the lines that form where walls meet. The Emperor's Mantle, gain 40. Okay, scale it to 40 times shield. The Legions of Roaches moves for no one but its Emperor. One tier 5 base eagle, right? Actually, that reminds me. I think we I think the roadmap involved tier 5 thread spins. You could... I think we're bound to have expected in a few months, so yeah. There's that. It's in their roadmap. You didn't see it? I'll show it to you later. The Emperor's Legion. I might have been seeing things, but I remember there was a mention for tier 5. Let me check it. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, I did find it. It's officially from Project Moon on their 2026 first half roadmap. Thread spin tier 5 exists. Hold on, let me pull this up for you. Yeah, just give me a minute. Take a look at this for a minute. For the first half of the roadmap, we have Mirror Dungeon, Walpurgis, and Identity skins with Bokgak LCB checkup, the first interval after Canto 9, Bokgak's Nocturnal Sweeping, Refraction Railway Line 6, and here, Thread Spinning Tier 5. It's real, gentlemen. It is real. Season Highlight Identity, Intervalo 2, Bokgak Railway Line 2, another Walpurgis, Canto 10, and among other things. So yeah, you're welcome. Okay, let's see. The Emperor's Legion. On Clash 1, inflict 3 hurting pest roaches on target and hit with a skill. Inflict 1. Okay. Rip, seep, trickle, carve, tear, devour. The Emperor's Blood. Take 50, negative 50% HP. Take 50% less HP SP damage from burn, bleed, rupture, and sinking. 50% striker threshold raised by tremor. Enemies cannot be staggered. Turn start gain 2 power down for every 25% missing HP on the core. Become dulled and injured to all things. The Emperor's Blood. Okay, only 3 ampules, but a lot of sheep. Let's gamble. Alright, here goes nothing.
아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서.
Sorry, Heat, you gotta be a sandbag. Got it. Oblivious. Consumption. outside the window. Fest.
계속해봐라.
Sorry, Heath.
폭풍이 찾아들 때까지 듀라리아 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Kill me. Gregor's still in there. Thank God. Here goes nothing. Good luck, Rocha.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Hold on. Strike it for as hard as you can. Come on.
직접 후회를 새겨주지.
And he corroded. Fuck. That is not good. This is gonna hurt. Later on, Gregor gets a huge buff for his green skills with the clashes of Virgilius. Oh, that is not good. Hit it.
순환의 고리가 일순한다. 너는 즉시 사라지리라. 그것이 세상이니라. 그것이 곧 나이니라.
That's Roja recovered. But Heathcliff's not done.
순환의 고리가 일순한다. 너는 즉시 사라지리라. 그것이 세상이니라. 그것이 곧 나이니라. 순환의 고리가 일순한다. 너는 즉시 사라지리라. 그것이 세상이니라. 그것이 곧 나이니라.
There goes 2 ampules. I think we just spent all 3 in a single go. So that I may engrave it into all entities that will not be bound by it. Oh shit. I'm sorry, are we in ego? Are we in ego debt? That is not good. That is not good. There is no winning with this guy. Christ! Damn it. All to scratch somebody who's still having these roaches.
날 가르고 정확하게.
Cliff is gonna die real fucking quick. For the love of God!
깨우지 마. 이대로.
There goes Roja.
너희에게 안식은 없다.
적응한 건가?
Watch out for the excision coins. 10 base power for every unbreak. Yeah, I'm aware. Give me a few minutes. I need to think. Fuck.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Ain't got shield anymore. That's a little relief, but he's going to keep coming. Like we all know, roaches are the toughest fucking bugs. Did he just stagger Virgilius?
직접 밝혀주마. 직접 밝혀주마. 주라디야.
There goes Roja.
도록 달릴 시간이다.
4번 수감자에게
Don't think you best pay attention to center number 4 instead of letting the dead here distract your gaze. Shitting me. Better than nothing. Let's do this. Do or die, gentlemen. Do or die.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
This guy is crazy strong. What the hell? Come on, Heat. Come on, Heat. Are you shitting me? Fuck! I have no idea how to beat this guy.
꼬락서리군. 상관없다. 나는 다시 돌아온다. 워더링 하이처를 통째로 씹어먹을 그 순간까지.
The hurting pest roaches' stacks can be lowered by letting the Roach Emperor Devouring skill hit you. This fight is a lot more complex than anyone would like to admit. This is difficult.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Is it me or do I would like to I would definitely like to say I would like to steal Valentina's living room. That is a really nice place. The hurting pet. Okay, you lose 1% max HP per stack. Combat star take 12. They'll take 12 fixed damage per roach? Whenever this uses. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. I'd like to see more bottles you can expect. My guy, her entire living room is probably as much as maybe 500,000, maybe more. It's literally that expensive. Knowing how much money the thumb itself would get into, I think it's best to assume they're drowning in money.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
주라디야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Can we talk about the fact that the sinners now have the same level as Ricardo? Yeah, but if you want to... But let's not ignore how many chains he's got on top of the augmentation tattoos. Those are pretty big.
날카롭고 정확하게.
저 발긴다. 돌아하니요.
Ricardo is done when he meets the sinners. Yeah, no shit. Jesus Christ, he can stack.
그러도록 할까?
No way.
날카롭고.
Plus, why not? Let's bet. Should have let Verge clash with Whip and Fist and Gregor's Unbreakables. I wanted to take advantage of the Excision Coin's caveat, so that came to mind. That said, this is a very nice window to abuse. I like this part.
받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
이 눈으로 새기되 갇히지는 않도록.
Okay, Verge popped his ego.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Roja desperately needs this. Clash with the regulars.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 받을 수 없다면 직접
Come on.
지키기 위해서. 차라리.
Holy shit, I won against the Excision Coin. What the fuck? Okay, cut the bugs in half.
마침내 황제가 다스리는
Ah,
것에도
shit, he
끝이
distorted.
보이나.
This is just great. he just fucking reset? Reset his SP, fuck.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Come on, Greg. There goes Stagger. Take it away, Heat.
순환의 고리가 일순한다. 너는 즉시 사라지리라. 그것이 세상이니라. 그것이 곧 나이니라.
Alright, take it away.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Come on. I need a blind spot. What the hell? Ignoring everything. Come on. Need a prayer for that excision coins. Come on. Come on, Buggy Bro. Wake up.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Okay, past staggered threshold. Did he just... What is he... Okay, that's not good. Hit it.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Holy shit! Down to 2 ampules. Did she? Holy shit, she won the clash! And that's half of her... Oh shit, she's in panic. Wait. Son, don't forget to go for the heart. Holy shit, that's massive. Potency count. Pride damage. Hurting.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
We're about to die real fucking soon. Please tell me we have a way to kill this guy. At the very least, destroy the Kaiser. $800. Come on, come on! What the hell? $1,200 shield down to 400. Only one shot we got at this.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Come on. Down to 15. Three. One.
찢어 발겨주마. 가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Holy shit. This is taking a while. Alright, hit it. Everyone's on death's door sooner or later. Honestly, who the fuck wants to live forever? Stay frozen for a while, Greg! Come on, Stubbles. Snap out of it! Triple attack! Holy fuck, is that 3 Mong? Holy shit! Holy fuck. Greg! Greg! he's back to normal, right? It was only possible because he hadn't fully metamorphosed. We were fortunate. Now even Stubbles is giving us grief. At least he shook off those bloody insects. Our work's done here, yeah? Seriously, I'm done.
이젠 진짜
Totally
더는 못
tapped
싸워.
out. The whole fight messed me up inside out. What are you doing, Verge? You sound extra beat. Unlike you, sinners, they cannot be revived and brought back to full strength. This is taking a toll on me too. It's a troublesome variable. Must have caused quite the headache for Manager Dante as well. If all goes according to plan, the manager will be summoning you shortly. Be ready and steel your nerves for all the good that'll do. Yeah, Blockhead and the other teams should be almost done with their side of things by now. They ought to be doing fine, right? I mean, things were pretty peachy for us too, right up until what happened to Greg. Okay, so we can't have Greg on the team. That's predicted. Oh my god! Holy shit! Just like a spiderweb. Suddenly, one day, 46 waiting. Oh my god. The Ujat. What the? Are the guns jammed? Oh, no, no, no! Are you fucking with me? Shamila!
미안하구나.
Oh my god! No! Why does everything good in this world die? Oh, my apologies. I'm not quite used to this weapon form yet. Sight. Argalia. So I may have made you suffer needlessly. Oh, function. That's not my doing. I didn't have any reason to prepare a trap like that. You should have taken better care of your weapons when you had the time. Weapons that fail when they actually matter are no weapons at all. No need to overthink it. Fortune happened to land on my side. That's all there is to it. Let's see. I suppose all that's left is to wait. Seconds. He decimated the whole Ujat unit in Oh my god, there's a head in the TV. Holy shit! Oh my god. Bodies here, bodies there. The guns are still intact, by the way. What the hell? It's a thread. Ryoshu wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the pinky Nursefather. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand. Children can sense it as if by instinct. Who loves them, who despises them, who means them harm, and who gives them care. The Nursefathers raised me. Dickhead. Ever pour rice into a bowl of vodka. Each in their own distinct way. Darling, which story shall I read to you today? Each unchanging and uncompromising. Hey buddy, this ain't a word if you've got your eye on something. That'll get the whole damn shelf for you. Each with a different measure of affection. Now, please take this lesson to your heart. Upon the rock of knowledge are beauty and strength built. Your study of aesthetics begins now, Yoshihide, so you may one day create a gallery of your own, each with their own portion of care. Don't you dare smile. I suffer in such misery. It's only fair that you suffer too. In spite of it all, they were my parents. A tiny life jerks and twists in my hands. Throw eyes on me, it welcomes me. Its eyes follow every movement I make. It cannot survive on its own. Without my care, its time will come to a premature end. The feeling is called pity. Pity? What's that? Remember that book we read yesterday? The snake swallows the frog, but wails loudly when it feels the frog thrashing in its throat. Yeah, the snake cries because it feels pity. Snake pities the frog, knowing the pain the prey will suffer as it is devoured. It's grieving because the frog's life will be cut short. Okay. Do my other dads feel that way for me too? No, I don't know if... I don't think many of us are even capable of pity. Because this is the house of spiders, darling. And spiders hunt. I have to do it too, right? With this sword? Yes, when the time comes. But it's weird. Why am I not allowed to pull the sword out? It's always sheathed. That too, you'll know when the time comes. Am I gonna get a magic beeper like yours someday, Dad? The beeper tells you everything, right? You won't be getting one, no. Okay, but I can still feel pity, only I can. So may I please keep Saru? You may, but I don't recommend it. Let something you cherish take root in your heart, and it will carve out a gaping hole far larger than itself when it's taken away. His words were always gentle, yet the subtle tone of detached observation betrayed that pretense. But back then I was exhausted from the endless barrage of biting remarks from the other Nursefathers. So I was drawn to his cryptic way of speaking. For me at least, I thought there was a certain warmth in it, a genuine intention to convey something to me. No. Do you believe you can back out of this with a simple no? I recall you bragging rather confidently that you had beaten that attitude out of her, Valentina. What happened? Huh? Oh, the bracts practically cut from your cloth, you know. Must have gotten that nasty bit from you. Come on, guys, the kid's right here, you know. Rian, give me that. Still don't know your way around, Rian? That crazy bitch won't even lift a finger unless you name exactly what you need. Give me Xenon's tortoise spiral. Here you go. Oh God! Our dog. Oh my God! So that was the one thing. Oh my God. Saru. You know how to unlock it, yes? You will get the password once you return with the job done. The way and Saru will die. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to cut deep enough to kill? You know precisely how and where to stab to snuff out a life with a single thrust. All thanks to the innumerable hours I've spent practicing on targets, dummies, mannequins, and chunks of flesh. Someone I'm not acquainted with, an orange suit. What dreadful fashion sense. The target was an employee of a sizable bank, and I didn't know anything beyond that. Didn't need to know. By then, I came to understand what it means to die. To die is to have it all end. The password. Now. Did you cut the target down? It's only been 2 hours. The password. How did you get past the fixers who were guarding the target? Cut them all dead. Doesn't matter how. She was staring me down with a peculiar look in her eyes and her mouth. Her mouth opened with an equally inexplicable expression. Perhaps it was a laugh or the opposite. I had no way of knowing it. Saru was spared as promised, but every time she breathed, I could hear her wheeze and struggle for air. And her tail no longer wagged with delight when she saw me. Yoshihide, I prepared a little something to celebrate your birthday. The name I have bestowed upon this sword is Beastbone Blade Saru. An adorable size perfectly fit the grip of your palms. One day, Yoshihide, I would like to have a child of my own. A child completed with my flesh and blood. I eagerly await that moment with every passing day. The sensation of the hilt on my palm was the kind of pure love that only he could impart. It wasn't the first time I'd felt something like that. The whiff of booze clinging to her and the bruises she left on my body. The warm tone of the voice that never hesitated to read to me even though the man always made it a point to shut a book before the ending. The desire to see me walk only the comfortable path, which came with possessiveness so fierce that it was sated only by dooming into the pits of hell all those who got between him and that goal. The passion to shape me into the only being in the world who understands him by pouring into me every bit of artistic knowledge he possessed. And the desolate screams of she who could not bear to meet my gaze, or have me meet hers. These 5 threads twined to make a rope that binds me into who I am. And the rope is laid along the road to... Oh, this? Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it is lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than the prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it will drill into the body. No matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the sore it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. You know what else shares that property? Doubt. No, Dad. It's freeze tag. What's freeze tag? Oh my god. You're kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god. So it's like a game where when you're frozen, I tag you and say unfreeze. And you can start moving again. Oh god, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. I see. And I'll keep waiting until my darling daughter decides to unfreeze me. Remember freeze tag, it'll be mentioned later. Oh, you're kidding. I couldn't understand what he meant at the time. The spiral that pierced Saru and was then used to pierce dozens more lives, and then dozens after that. So one day a stake of doubt shaped just like that spiral lodged itself in me as well. The threads become knots, endlessly tangling and winding into a jumbled clue.
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면
Look, Mommy, I made a spider web, but if you twist it like this, it becomes a ladder. Cool, right? Jacob's ladder. Are you bored? I can totally play on my own. Don't you want to go to school? Whoa. I wanna! Araya must have been around 8 years old back then. When I saw the twinkle in those eyes, I suddenly craved the cigs I quit. Strangely enough, didn't miss them at all at the same time. My stomach lurched, and I felt like I was falling into an endless pit. I never once thought of wanting to go to school. But I wonder, if someone had asked me the same question long ago, would I have been just as excited?
엄마, 이것 봐.
Look, Mommy! It's the Randall Seru that's all the rage lately. I know. I'm the one who bought it for you. You can put textbooks in here, pencil case goes here, my name tag goes here, and the lunchbox goes... What would happen if she went to school? She's so cute. She's so innocent. 8 years old, no less. Like any other 8-year-old, she'll begin by learning how to read and write, and before I even know it, she'll be all grown up. She's always loved music, so I'm sure her hands will carry not a dagger but a stylish guitar case. Grown up. Will she ever get to be one? That's when my vision opened. And I could finally see it. We'd been caught in the middle of the spider web. All along. Why did the Nursefathers let Araya into the house of spiders without asking for anything in return in the first place? When had that house ever been a place of such mercy, granting charity without exacting a price or demand? Oh my god, wait!
이번 검술 동작은 총감, 감블레이드 이런 걸 다루는 법하고 절묘한 타이밍이 중요하다 볼게.
Welcome back, Jetstream Sam, you magnificent little bastard. Oh my god. Class wrapped up without a hitch, you know? Well, it wasn't so easy, was it? Bayonets, gunblades, all of them fancy doohickey golf with some tricky timing. Must have been mighty hard for you to keep up, kiddo. It wasn't. Fuck off if we're done here. Ah, damn. Look at you. Always giving me the evil eye, you sure do. One of these days you'll end up stabbing me before you're done, I swear. Hey, Yoshihide. You've got talent. You best polish it up real good, you hear? Let's see here. Next up, well, diggity. All kinds of folks showing up to tutor you today. There's plenty of fellas who are looking forward to this. That old blood fiend elder from the ring's coming in person. And this fella over here ain't got a clue who that is. Must be one of them pinkies. Ain't that a hoot? How these devils all get assigned here just months after that finger bowl bell? Mighty sure them's the same ones that were busy raising hell out on the outskirts strife not long ago. Hangs the coolest uncle there is out there. You kidding? I love this man. Senior Capo, no less. Well, can't deny they're a real deal. At least you learn things even them Nursefathers can't teach. You're gonna keep yapping? Fine, I'll leave. Now, what's the rush? I know you still got time to spare. By the way, that relic of yours, that sword, they say it's something real special, ain't it? Or tell that sap for that pinky snake thief who stuck. All them hotshots who tried to cheat it got ruined for life. Free that fancy blade from the scabbard and let me see it go swing. Just one look. And I want you to swing this here Canto Stars blade of mine a couple of times. How about it? You think I'll trust a word from you ever again? Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Ain't falling for it twice, huh? Figured you'd forgotten all them memories like old peanut shells. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, ain't it? Just wanted to get a peek while we trained. Didn't know the kiddo's mind would fly every which way. You could have tried to come up with a better excuse than I didn't know. Looks like we'll have to put a lock on that scabbard from now on, so it only opens with the collective permission of all 5 Nursefathers. Come to think of it, it's already been 3 years since you started coming here, hasn't it? 3 years? Been more like 5! Ain't you one smooth motherfucker? Yeah, we took that as you being kind and checking in on how I'm doing. Listen, my poor old heart can handle hearing that beeping no more. Always gets me thinking maybe it's a press script telling you to crack my head open like a watermelon. Yeah, Mom? I'm not. I'm just reading it as it is, Mom. Well, of course not. And even if I did want to split your head open like a watermelon, I needed to take a chance for the right weapon to come out, or... Yeah, my bad for even trying to quip with you. Dad? Saru's wheezing, like the air's leaking out of her. I see you've regressed to that moment. Don't worry, Saru's resting peacefully in your hands. Okay. I don't want any part in whatever it is any of you tutors are scheming. I'll never draw my sword just to satisfy that cheap curiosity of yours. So give up, shut up, and...
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 뭐 배웠냐면...
Mommy, guess what I learned at school today? Get inside. Well, now, who's this little tot? Hello, my name's Araya, and there's this letter I learned at school today, and I said get inside, Araya. Alright, sugar, you'll run along and play now here. Okay. Oh, fiddlesticks, now that really hurts a man's heart. But at least let the kids say hi to Uncle A hang. I told you to fuck off. So that peanut's your wish, huh? What? Figured as much. You're holding on tight to that kid. Them spider fellas sure are sharp as a tack. Is this just more of your horse shit? Or can you back it up? Ain't that a fine mount you got talking to your teacher? What's it matter anyway? I already kicked the bucket. But them lessons I taught you, those are real, you hear? You still following that thread tied to you? Hang on to it tight like your life depends on it, kiddo. I ain't helping if you lose your way. That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. W-I? What? It means what do you mean it's not? No, you're doing it wrong, Mommy. Just follow after me. Mommy, I-L-Y so much. You didn't get it, did you? Nope. Have some watermelon, Araya. You're supposed to say H-S-W-A. That doesn't work. Anyway, let's try again later.
낡은 화면
Across
속
the faded
다양한
screen,
빛들이
lights scatter and gather endlessly.
무수하게 형형색색으로
The kaleidoscopic
보이는
light
그
projected on the
풍경에
wall leaves me
아무 말도 할
mesmerized.
수 없이
My stomach begins to churn again.
예쁘다,
It's pretty, right, Mommy?
그치?
Yeah. M
예.
thinks it's B.
아니.
Wrong again. So that peanut's your wish, huh?
이곳을
I
나가야
have to get out of here, and
내보내야
I need to
한다.
get her out too.
거미 집에서의
Before the House of
유효기간이
Spiders
끝나기
decides
전에
she's no longer necessary.
요시히데,
Here's
그
Yoshihide,
검은
that blade
함부로
must never
뽑으면
be
안
drawn
되는
on a
검이다.
whim.
이 아비가
Soon I will forge another sword meant
요시히데만을
only
위한
for
검을
you,
곧 만들어
so you may
줄
keep
테니.
it with you at all times.
아빠가 뽑아도
Can't
안
you
돼?
draw the blade, Dad?
그렇답니다.
No, I cannot.
이 아비들
None
중
among the
단
Nursefathers can
한
draw that blade.
그
Save for
검을
one.
뽑을 그리고
On top of that, only you can
오로지
wield it in all its
당신만이.
proper might, Yoshihide.
온 검의
The
이름은
name of that sword is Araya
아라야시라고
Shiki.
한단다. 유물
It's
중에서도
one of the rarest relics in
가장
existence,
귀하고 드높은
a pinnacle of
격을
its
가졌지.
kind.
그렇기에
It is
그
a blade
검은
that cuts through
무엇이든
all,
발견한 것은
and whatever it
다시
cuts
아무렇지
can never
않지만
be made whole again.
그날 검을 갑작스레 뽑았던 이후
After that day, I drew the sword without warning.
다섯이 모두
It was decided that the blade could be
말하는
unsheathed only with
그
the
검을 뽑는
unanimous
것이
unanimous
허용되었다.
permission of all 5 Nursefathers.
그 대가로
Return, however, it cuts your mind as well every time you use it. The cuts are so precise and smooth that you won't even notice which memories have been severed away.
우리는
That's why we, well, House of Spiders is going to decide when and where you may unsheathe that sword, and we will do so with absolute caution.
그래서
I'd
나는
only used that sword
열
fewer than
손가락이
10
되지 않는
times,
횟수로
just enough to count on my
그 검을
fingers.
아라야가
4
오기
times
전에는
before
매번
Araya came and 5 times
그
after.
이후
It was just last week. We went out together and tried that new weird snack for the first time. Why can't you remember? You said they were too sweet, but ate like 5 of them. I only got to eat 3.
이제는
Day after
잊어버리고
day,
싶지
the
않은
list of memories I
기억들이
wouldn't trade for
계속
anything keeps
쌓이고
growing, piling, overlapping.
중첩되어 점점
And I
시간이
realize time
다가오고
is running
있었다는
out.
거. 아라야에게
The Nursefathers
아무것도
may
신경
pretend
쓰지
to
않는
not care about
척하는
Araya,
나비. 하지만
but the spiral of doubt
나선의
is
형태를
prime
한
for the
의심
impaling.
아마도
Biding its
당신들의
time for that
족쇄가
precise moment when they
제
decide
할례를
that their
다
fetter
마쳤다고
around my
판단될
feet
때
has served its purpose.
알아야.
Araya,
어른이
what do you
되면
want to be when you
뭐가
grow
되고
up?
싶어?
When I grow up, Mommy, I want to be...
되고 싶어.
We never got to hear it, did we?
아라야가 자신의
I want to let
가방을
Araya
들고
carry her own bag and,
원하는 것이
grow
될
up
수
and grow up to
있도록
be the and grow up to become the person she wants to be.
거미 집을
I want Araya
벗어나서
to break free from the House of
가고 싶은
Spiders
대로
so she
다닐
may
수
find her
있도록.
own path in life.
그래서
We have decided unanimously to commence the mission. We must draw the sword.
검에 묶여
The
있는
5 knots
다섯
tying the
개의
blade, each
제각각으로 된
distinct in shape,
매듭이
loosen themselves one after another.
오늘은 별
Aren't
말이
you
없네.
going to ask me the questions today? What questions?
이런
You always
작전할
ask the
때마다
same thing during these
말버릇처럼
missions.
물어본 새까지
Will it ever end?
반복해야지.
Is there even an end? And
끝이 있긴
if there is
하는
one,
그 실체는
what will it look like?
내가
Did I
그랬나?
really say all that? You
사춘기라는
say
것이
children
오면
start to talk
자식은
less and
말이
grow
점점
distant from their
줄어들고
parents when
예전처럼 살갑지
puberty
않게 된
hits.
결국
Is it finally happening to you too?
오고야만
Every time I use the
이
sword,
검을 쓸
part
때마다
of me
내
gets sliced
존재도
away.
같이 기억이
What makes
제대로
you
남아
think my
돌까?
memories will be fine?
왜?
What? Did that stupid
이렇게
pager beep you to
불리한
shut up when I
상황에서는
ask you
입을
difficult
다물라고.
questions?
입이
You've gotten a bit snappy,
매서워졌구나.
sweetie.
네 딸도
Imagine how
나중에
hurtful
그런
it'd be if
식으로
your daughter
말한다면
started talking like that to you
얼마나 가슴
someday.
아프겠니?
알아야
bring
얘기를
Orion
꺼내지
into
마.
this.
알아야.
Araya,
엄마는
Mommy, you always make scary
그
faces when
검을
you take
들고
that
갈
sword.
때마다
이리 와.
Come here.
이 안에서
Wait in
잠깐
here for
기다리고
a bit.
있어.
엄마?
Mommy,
이
it'll
안에는
be
조용하고
quiet and dark,
어둡지만
but when you're in here, everything
모든
passes
것이 금방
quickly.
흘러. 엄마가
Mommy, you used to hide here all the time,
그러니까
so stay in here and wait for me,
기다리고
Araya.
있어. 반드시
I
다시
promise
돌아올
I'll
거야.
come back for you.
응.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
그렇게
And so, I
내가
followed each
묶여져
link of the
있는
rope that was
실을
bound to me.
거미 집을 나가려고 하는
Mommy,
이유가
why are you
뭐야?
trying to leave? You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence.
말하지 마.
All you want. That brat you call your daughter. I'll find that little bundle of liability. And I'll split her in half. My eye! No!
눈깔.
Eyeball. Cut. Were you mad at Daddy for something, buddy? Please stop this vandalism, Yoshihide. Over 10 years. Assemble this magnum opus for your pleasure.
아,
S-T-F-U. Sweetheart,
나는
you've hurt me
충분히
enough.
상처가
I'm in a
없고
lot of pain.
그러니까
Stop swinging that sword at me.
이제 그만 아직 한
We've still
명도
got one
남아있지
more
않니?
of us to go through, don't you?
비틀거리면서
took another step to the
나의
last of my
마지막
Nursefathers.
아비에게로 갔다. 내게 흉터만
I cut out the
남겼던
tongue
그
that lashed at
혀를
me
뽑았고
cut out the tongue that lashed at me time and again,
그리고
and then
자유로워 있어. 너네
It was supposed to be her head.
뇌를 제대로
Perhaps it was out of
배제하는
some
맛은
last drag of pity still left in me
일말의
that I didn't cut
동정심이었을까?
through her brain.
아니면
Maybe
뇌를
after swinging the
베어야
blade
그
for so
생을
long,
완전히 끝낼
simply
수
forgot that
있다는
slicing the
것을
brain is the surest way to end a
검을
life.
휘두르다 잊고 말았다. 나는
With my own two hands,
아비의
I ended the
숨을
life of my parent.
나와
A
닮은
face like
얼굴,
mine, a voice like mine,
나와
a
닮은
sword style
목소리.
just like my own. Will
그렇다면
my fate come to resemble
그
hers as well?
운명까지 무엇이든
I drove the
뺄수
blade
있는
that
그
cuts through
검으로
all. First Valentina's eye, then the chest on then Matthias's chest scar. Callisto's lobotomy. Rian's face scar. The Dihui star's tongue and life. Shit.
당신의
Into her
심장에
heart and
꽂아
even made sure to give it a good
매끄럽게
twist.
빛 만약
If the
저물어가는
dying sunset
노래의
had a
소리가
voice,
있었다면 분명
it would sound just
이
like
소리를
this.
닮은
I think I need a minute. That was brutal. That was fucked up. That was visceral. Jesus Christ. One thing that reminded me of was Kill Bill for a sec. I think it might have been the checklist of grudges. 948 temporal entanglement.
걸만
시선 집중
I need a few minutes. I have no idea how to process this. This is big. This is big. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I think Kill Bill is actually one of my favorite movies. It's a simple premise and it's really well made. But man, that cinematic was fucking visceral. It's amazing how this console makes me feel something for pieces of shit. It's something. It is something, alright. Fuck.
강습 준비 완료.
Executive manager. Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength, and reviving them. There's so much going on. My head feels like it could burst at any moment. My nerves feel as though they are burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening. Ryoshu has begun engaging the Nursefather. With our current manpower, breaking through the situation is going to be difficult. Your orders, Executive Manager. The Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet. I take it the situation is not favorable. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do this on our own. Huh?
이
I,
오티스의
Otis,
유능함을
never intended to showcase my competence to this
이렇게까지
extent, but
보여드릴
very well.
생각은 없었습니다.
문제될
There
것은
shouldn't
없다.
be any issues. I
관리자님의
merely
명령에
follow the
따르라.
manager's orders. Ryoshu's sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced through the pinky Nursefather with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryoshu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon we realized she was trying to draw us in after her.
기다려.
Wait!
나는
I know for certain
이
I've
공간
grown so sick
정자.
of this place.
알고
I
있다.
know.
거미
You
집에
always said
갇힌
it was
걸
my fault that you were fed
항상
into
내
the house of
탓이라고
spiders.
했었지.
What? Are you saying it's not?
거미 집
I was the one who was being
한가운데에서
raised in a
키워지고 있던 건
suffocating
나였다.
house. If anyone has the right to be
원망은
resentful,
내가
it's
해야
me.
마땅하지만
But you
너는 자유를
left.
찾아
You freed yourself
나갔잖아.
anyway.
땅에
You
발을
stepped out to the ground outside.
진짜
Traveled to
하늘을
see the
보러
sky.
갔지.
The real sky.
나는
I already cut you down with this sword
이
back then.
거물을
So how come you're still alive? Are you sure? Did you make sure to pierce the sword clean through the
심장
heart?
끝까지
Do you even have a single clear memory you can recall for
확실한 게
certain?
남아있긴
The memories themselves are gone, and all that's left is the feeling that you once had something to cherish. How true could that feeling be?
기억되지
When something cannot be
못한다면
remembered anymore, its
시간마저도
time is as good as
사라지게
lost.
된
Both the city and this house have become
도시도,
places where not a
거미
single
집도.
soul has the heart to remember the child. That's how our story ends.
내게
Maybe for me,
끝이
but not for Araya.
알아야는
She's still
기다리고
waiting
있어.
for me.
알아야는 기다리고
Araya's waiting for no one! Oh, fuck me. Holy shit. It really is her. It is her. Tianxia Star's Blade Rule. Base offense and defense level -15. A cut from the Tianxia Star's blade. Araya Shiki leaves a blade wound that seems to burn with irreplaceable fire. This burning mark can never fade, for the wielder is slashed through the existence of their opponent at the cost of their own. Paroxysm after image entanglement. Max stack 10 on hit. Activate the following effects based on stack. Deal slash damage equal to final damage of the coin, but divided by 10 activates numbers of stack times plus 2 and a 2 1. Okay, if it's 2 stack 1 burn, 3 stack 1 bleed, 4 stack inflict 1 by next turn, 5 stack inflict poison. Forward flow compassion. Max stack 20, deal and take 2% less damage for every stack. Perhaps it was the passage of time and the years weighing on me that have led me to believe that I could finally understand and embrace you. Unseverable time. Shit. This is gonna be one. Alright. Let's play.
받아볼 텐가.
Here. Nice. He can't hit. Maya? Affection and resentment. Wait. Cancer Star's Blade Wound from dawn till dusk. Turn start at 0 SP, gain 1 forward forward compassion, gain 1 forward compassion for every 2 SP above 20. At 0 SP, less than 0 SP, gain backward flow bitterness. The past, the present, and the future. Myriad moments converge together, rendering the distinction of time meaningless. Youthful and aged selves alike are pulled into the here and now from every point along the continuum of time. Space-time after image collapse. Turn end, gain 1 for every 5 SP difference between this unit's SP and the SP at turn start. Max 5 per turn. For every 100 damage taken cumulatively, lose 1, including shield damage. The after images that have long wrapped me in their folds are stripped away layer by layer, and I am left standing in both loss and liberation. After image of the future. Every few turns, use designated opponent skill. Only the target of this unit's attacking class with the said skill slot. Okay, this one's the same. Lacerating after images from myriad moments. You say it's easy, so why do I feel like something is very wrong here?
진짜. 격발.
You tell me not to worry about it. I figure I should be very worried.
전탄 격발.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
136. Assault seems to be dragging a lot of the attention.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
애타게 기다려.
Anxiously, I have waited.
절실히
Desperately,
기대했어.
I have hoped.
헤아릴 수
Beyond
없이
all reckoning, I have
원망했어.
flamed.
이 순간
And so this moment too
베어내리라.
shall be severed.
말해줘도 기억이 나.
I may speak of it, but will it be remembered by all? Raya is waiting for no one. I guess I found phase 2. Red string. This is her. Raya. Oh God, no. Heavens, no. Not like this.
자양어 피는 날에도
Hydrangeas
그런지.
boomed that day, but there was still no return. Yet I do not wish to return yet.
약속했던 한마디
Even the few words
말마저
of promise
잊은
have sunk into oblivion. Trust you, day and night I waited, hanging onto your promise. Red eyes open. Contempt and all. Take it away.
차라리
It's better than
여기서
sever them
끝내자.
here. Again, I do not wish to turn yet. Damn it. Battle worthy of a tragedy, I'd say. I think we got it. Soft singing echoes in Ryoshu's ears. When will Mommy come back? Will she be here today? What about tomorrow? Mommy, I really wanted to keep our promise. I wanted to stay in here and wait quietly. Shut up. Was I too impatient? Did Mommy leave because I couldn't wait out that one fleeting moment? Stop talking. Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom.
네 딸은 너를 영영
Your daughter has
떠났어.
left you forever! Just as you did! No doubt Araya will hide again.
그러면
I'll
나는
be wandering again,
또 그
searching
애를
for her.
찾아 아주
We won't be able to
오랫동안
meet for a very long
만날 수
time.
없. 그러니까
So I cannot
이러서는 안
lose her.
돼.
This is my last
이번이
chance.
별을 보는 걸
Araya loved
좋아했던
watching
아라야는
stars. She may still be hiding
지금도
somewhere in
그
that starry
빛나는
night.
풍경 속
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
이곳은
This is the house of
거미지.
spiders.
벗어날
A
수
place no one
없고
can escape from.
하늘에
A place
닿을
ever
수도
suspended,
없이
ever barred from touching the sky.
내가
A
오지
tiny,
않아
cramped little space to which I never returned.
그쪽
Left. Never! Ryoshu lets out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryoshu with the right to end her. Which memory did you carve away this time? And finally, the pinking nurse father falls where she stands. The floor of the House of Spiders was cold and unyielding. Hide it in this box just for a little bit. Once you get in, close your eyes and count. It'll be quiet and dark, but when you're in here, everything passes quickly. How do you know? Mommy used to hide here all the time. So stay in here and wait for me, Araya. I promise I'll come back for you. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. No. She will never come back. Once Mommy comes back, I'm going somewhere. The stars are so close, it looks like you can touch them. I'll pack us lunches and cut the sausage into octopus shapes. When I'm done waiting, Mommy will show up and tell me I did good. She'll say I knew Araya'd be good at hiding. Then after a little more time, I'll wear a big flower bigger than a watermelon, my graduation. I'll take it off after and give it to Mommy. She'll look good with hydrangeas because they look just like me. Oh God. What have we done? What have we done? Then I'll learn even more letters. I've got to teach her all the new slang too. Then no. Those days don't come, Araya. And then we'll climb to a real rooftop and feel the real wind and eat cold watermelon together. Mom forgot all about me. The door never opens. There's no calendar in there. I don't know how many days have passed. No clock either, so I can't even tell if it's day or night. What have we done? I see it now. I was left behind. Mom left for good. Today never ends. Tomorrow never comes. Once that certainty settled in, once every shade of the darkness felt as though they belonged to me, I threw the door open myself. If someone had been waiting on the other side of that door, it should have been her. Oh dear, you've fallen into a temporal entanglement, Araya. From the looks of it, my darling daughter must have stepped into this vault countless times. Her blood, you see, interacts uniquely with the flow of time. That's what allowed her to step in here unharmed. You too were born with Yoshihide's blood because the higher-ups of the Dum wished for another candidate with an innate aptitude to wield Arayashiki. However, the fact is, it's simply impossible for you to ever match my Yoshihide's aptitude for it. Blood, yes, blood is important, but it's only the first and most basic requirement. What really counts is how you sense time. The way that child perceives and observes time, the intuition, the balance, the perspective, isn't something that can be imitated. Well, thanks to that shared blood, you somehow managed to hold out against time and even read it. But that's also exactly what made a mess of the time you were supposed to bear inside this time vault. I have no idea what kind of emotion drove you to push that door open, but we will be reunited with Yoshihide again, without fail. Because as long as that child remains incomplete, the House of Spiders will endure. And it just so happens there's a vacancy in the house. Perhaps your aptitude will also be enough to seize the title of the Dihui Star. When I opened my hands, I saw wrinkled old fingers and strands of thread twined around them. Is this my name? Araya. That's how you read it. It's too hard to read. How do you write your name, Mommy? The side effects must have kicked in. With all this unstable superposition of time, you're bound to experience them for life. These threads hold nothing but pain, and they all lead back to you. Closing your eyes won't stop the visions from flooding in. That's the nature of time. It is inevitable. Does that mean if I follow these threads to where you are, if I become a nurse father, will I see her again? And now the wait has not stopped. Of course, my sweet daughter will come home. Mommy, I learned something at school today. You're not supposed to smoke around kids. Says who? The teacher. Because I'm still a growing kid and we need to stay healthy. But we can't do that if people around us keep smoking. Why not? Oh, because I'm in a growth period if bad cells form in your body at a young age. Teacher said the bad stuff grows faster. Grows faster. Your teacher's a cocky douchebag. Mommy, don't talk about my teacher like that. After that day, however, Mommy never touched a cigarette again. But I'll grow to smoke the same kind she used to. Every time I took a drag, it felt like I was breathing alongside her. The acrid scent that the flow of time draped over her now lingers on my skin. My mind ribbons and swirls like the cigarette smoke in the air, carrying me to the moment I never want to see again. Mommy, where are you going? Don't leave me here! Where are you going? Where did you go? And you going back to the house of spiders. With that, huh? Once it became painfully clear that there wasn't even an ounce of recognition in her eyes, not even a brief spark of it. The myriad moments inside me, bound and constricted by tangling threads, began trembling and thrashing aloud. Mommy, can I call you Mommy? The child in Ryoshu's memories, the same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, grows into the form of the pinky Nursefather standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu. It is staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. Araya! Araya! The singing voice fades into silence as the pinky Nursefather's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raises her sword ever so slowly. Ryoshu. She answers with silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, the bundle of strings forming herself, and the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. You're thinking about severing the chain. Ryoshu has failed to protect Araya. What she'd promised to her daughter would that pinky swear turned into lies. The thread that had connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, her contract with the Limbus company, no longer meant anything to her. Clock. I lost the one and only thread that I was clinging to. What reason do I have to stay? Oh God. Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it never had linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they are severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memories shaped by the culmination of those days begin to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated, time itself howls with a piercing cry.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
강습 준비 완료.
마침내 그려내기 시작했구나.
At long last, the painting has begun.
과연 내 딸이야. 칭찬해주마.
That's my darling daughter. You have made your father proud.
그래서
Here it is,
모든
the first
손가락이
stroke of
그토록
the House of
기다렸던
Spiders' masterpiece.
거미집의 최종
Its
작품의
long-awaited
운이
piece de
띄워졌어.
resistance has finally been painted.
소라,
Do you see it, Sora?
이제
It's so
완성까지
very
얼마
close
남지
to perfection.
않았구나.
Mr. Ian, then,
씨,
is this my final test?
그렇다면
맞아.
That's right. Mr. Ian, if I can make it through this one too,
이거
I might
진영이
finally be given the
그러는데
honor of being your daughter then?
저도
The
감히
prescript said.
물론이지.
Of course, Sora.
소라, 그동안
You've
고생
been working
많았어.
so very hard after all. I
리엔
I
씨와
loved every
지는
single day I spent with you, Mr. Ian.
모든 날이
나도
I
그래.
feel the same.
두
I
번은
know
못
this
볼
is a
구경
once-in-a-lifetime
거리겠지만
spectacle, but I can't
넌
imagine you
아마
have any
지켜볼
reason to
이유가
stay
없을
and
텐데.
watch.
네
Your
아비는
nurse
그
father
쓰임을
fulfilled her
훌륭하게
purpose
다했어.
remarkably. All you need to do is turn
그저
around and leave,
떠나는
and you'll be
그만이지
free.
않니?
그대가
My
정한
master has
쓰임을
but
다한
completed the
것은
purpose you have chosen for
소생과
her,
어떤
and that is
연관도
not to do with
없사오되
my humble self.
어찌
Why
떠나는
urge me to leave?
도축하시는지요. 지의 성을 잇고자
It is true, I
주인님과
entered the tutelage of my
함께하는
master to inherit the title of the Dihui Star.
죽지도 않은
Yet how could I
주인님을
leave
두고
when her life bread has not yet left her?
아직 소생은
My insignificant
별을
self is not
잇기에
yet worthy to
부족한
inherit
자.
the name of a star. Thus, I
쓰러진
must bear my
주인님의
master away hence.
하옵니다.
That
세상에서
has to
가장
be the most
의미 없는
pointless
짓을
thing to
하는구나.
do in the world.
저
Her heart was
검의
pierced by
심장을
none other
꿰뚫는
than that
이상
blade. She'll stop
머지않아
breathing
숨이
soon.
멎을 때
Can't you
표정만
tell
봐도
just by looking at my daughter's face?
느껴지지. 이미
It's too late.
무화를
Here
쥔 채
is the opportunity
수레의
to cross blades with a wielder of
기회는
Muga, the non-self,
흔치
who has
않죠.
also reached the realm of Ashura.
쓰러뜨린
I shall
뒤에
fell her here and depart with my
주인님을
master.
데리고 떠나
이제 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
How should we proceed now, Executive Manager?
관리자님의 말씀대로라면
If it is as you say,
사자는
then
더
she's no
이상-
longer... No, Ryoshu severed the chain without permission. Remember what Virgilius always says? Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은
What is broken is only the
관리자님과의
pact
계약일
forged
뿐.
with the manager.
림버스
Clauses of her
컴퍼니와의
contract with
계약
Limbus Company
조항이
remain
효력을
in
잃은 것은 아니다.
effect. We're helping Ryoshu. She may choose to quit in the end. What the Sinclair from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least let's see her off properly.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도 요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
저것이 자신마저 망각한 무화의 경지.
I cannot let Araya live a life like my own. She must lead a new life away from this place, away from me. You will escape the House of Spiders before Araya meets the same fate as Saru. But I cannot guarantee Araya's safety while fighting off the Nursefathers' pursuit. I will hide her. I will hide her right under their noses, in that room full of time vaults where they're always coming and going. Time vaults are safe. I can put Araya in one of those. And then, I will make a small mark on Araya's safe with my blade. That way, when I return, The mark made by my sword will become fresh again, and I'll be able to pick out hers even if the faults get shuffled around. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. However much time slips by, I hope it feels like only a fleeting moment to her. No defense. Pure offense with the raw blade itself. Let's get this over with. Raw deletion. This was a death sentence.
댕, 시작할게요.
Something's wrong. I feel like something is wrong.
지령은 거스를 수 없어요.
Hey, what the hell? Oh shit. Friend's disappearing. The power of that blade. She's losing herself. Oh no. So this is the power of Ryoshu to erase everything. His passives are gone. Moonlight, Azure Blade. It's disappearing. It's all disappearing.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Sora's gone. She's almost gone. God damn it. God damn it! He's barely holding on. Erasing me, erasing you. It's inevitable. Failed to save my master. Is my infinite regret. I don't want to watch this anymore. Please, walk away. God. Oh, shit. Come on, man. No. Stop. please.
달랐던 걸까요?
Sora?
제 복만과
자, 너희들 중 방금 저들의 얼굴이 기억나는 사람이 있어?
Let me ask you something. Do any of you remember who you just fought?
내게는 전부
They both become so
흐릿해졌거든.
faint to me that I can't even recall their
이름도
names.
남지 않았어.
This can only mean
그건
that her completion is within reach.
이제 기다리기만
All that's
하면
left
된다는
is to
거야.
wait. My memory's fine. I still remember their names too, Sora and Ren.
제 인식과
Comparing your
비교하면
perception with mine, I
이건
can tell that this is no
기억소가
mere
아닙니다,
memory like
관리자님.
procedure, Executive Manager.
거미집에서
What the House of
리오슈
Spiders sought to shape
저처럼
Ryoshu
만들고자
into
했던 일종의
seems to be some
기능소가
sort of concept incinerator.
알다시피
As you
이
may well know,
도시에서는
in the city,
무언가를
getting
버리는
rid of
것이
anything is quite a pain.
잠깐고 휴지를
Tear a
아무리
piece of
갈갈이
napkin into a
조각을
piece,
내거나
burn it, swallow it,
태우고
destroy every evidence of
삼킨다
its
하더라도
existence.
그 휴지의 존재를 기억하는 자가 있다면 무슨 수를
But if there's even
써서라도
one person left to
그
remember that it
찌꺼기를
once existed,
얻어내고야 말거든.
then there is also a way to dig up whatever's left of it.
그저 배워내는
If
것으로
concepts can be
개념을
destroyed with a
잘라낼 수
simple
있다.
slash of the sword,
이때까지
it would
없던
indeed be a
편리한
technology of
기술이나
an
틀림없다.
unprecedented convenience.
그렇기에 한 번
A pit that
들어가면
forever
어떤
buries
것도 나올 수
all that
없는 구덩이.
enters it.
많은 이들이
Has long been a
오래전부터
thing of
바라봤던
dreams for
수원.
many in this city. It's beautiful. It's like staring into a black hole. Oh, an event horizon. It's real and it's terrifying. It's terrifying in a way that I think they just invented the first nuke.
거미집의 존재 이유.
That's the reason House of Spiders has come into being to serve. A joint enterprise of the five fingers, with the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky as the stakeholders. Everything they wish to forget can simply be thrown into this pit. To the House of Spiders, located in the heart of the abyss. Call it a land, a bottomless well, where secrets can sink for all eternity. A grave where cherry blossoms bury the incidents beyond the veil of oblivion. People can simply cast whatever ugly secret they want buried, whatever they'd rather forget in here, and it will never resurface. Nor can it be made. Can it be made to resurface? The Nursefathers who have died, those who survived, and the rest of you who've made it all the way here. Marvelous job, everyone. The objective was to elevate my darling daughter into a state of complete emptiness, and to accomplish that we had to forge a fetter, for fetters inevitably invite annihilation. Now the crevice of that void will be filled with loneliness, transformed into a veritable hell of waste that slashes away at the world until nothing of it remains. I always told her to quit smoking, but she never listened. Perhaps my darling daughter has always recognized the aesthetics of beauty captured within that one last drag of the cigarette. How beautiful that lone ember is, consuming its own being, cutting itself loose, releasing a speck of light as it fades in self-immolation. Right then. A voice called out to me.
있잖아.
Hey, Have you ever seen a ball of yarn? Oh my god, it's Araya. The one with the two ends of the same thread touching each other. Araya? She talked to you, executive manager? I'm afraid I didn't hear a thing. I was on high alert, entirely focused on watching the index Nursefather. It's possible I simply missed it due to the heat of the moment. I saw her clinging weakly to the manager's ankle in a near-dead state. The manager did not make a single ticking sound, and the moment little Araya approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future rushed into me for a split second before scattering away. The more Mom tried to sever away all the threads, the more my yarn puffed up. Ryoshu, what's happening to Ryoshu? Among the days I had spent with my mother is a day when we went to get a snack called Dragon's Beard candy. First it started off as a single strand of thread, which split into 2, then 4, then 16, until it became a roll of tens of thousands of sugary strings. Mom and I watched it together, and I'm watching it even now. See? I was right. Mommy had 3 more pieces than me, and those threads she's cutting off now may appear severed, but that's not what it looks like to me. They're only getting longer and longer and silkier, like that candy. Scratching away at the threads won't sever it. Mother and I are tied together on every path. I see it now. Oh god. Oh jeez. I can also see her whitened knuckles gripping tightly onto the thread, refusing to ever let go. How could one bear witness to those layers upon layers of time and dismiss them as mere fleeting moments? Oh god, man. Oh god. That's why I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her, thanks for coming to find me. Oh god, no. Oh god, why? Why, God? Why did you do this to me? Oh god. It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually, the strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off. The same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Ramus aureus resonatus est. Ira. Gebura. Melt down the severed chain and forge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. The resolve to sever everything, and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say. This thread just might work. Araya grabbed the red searing chain. Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in throes of her agony, but it is our strand, our own spider's thread, woven by time itself. I gotta go now. Mommy's waiting for me. Araya makes her way towards the translucent sphere with perky light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic. Araya has entered the phantoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time she exists outside of her.
끊어내자.
Cut and sever.
전부.
Everything.
무엇인지
Whatever they are.
누구인지도
Whoever they are.
모르겠지만. 엄마.
Mommy. In the heart of every moment, I hear you, Mom, her mother, Ryoshu. Here, lost child of mine. Should the way back home elude you? Why don't we follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most?
엄마 이름은 어떻게
So, how do
적는데?
you write your name, Mommy? Oh, God. This is gonna sting.
자,
Go on,
읽어봐.
read it. Ryoshu?
아니,
No, that's not how
그
you read
글자는
those
그렇게
letters.
있는 게 요시히데라고
Yoshihide.
읽는 거야.
That's how you say it.
요슈!
Ryoshu!
이게 더
It's
편하고
prettier and
이쁘잖아.
easier.
엄마는
Mommy,
모르겠지만
you wouldn't notice, but
어떤
you never once let
시련에서든
go of me. No matter which strand of thread I peered into.
나를 놓지 않았어. 그래서 나는
That's how I know the ends and the beginnings of all our journeys.
끝과 시작을 알 수 있지.
What the? Wait, is this the blade? Wait. Come on! Come on! One more push. Come on. Oh, God. Oh. Man.
글씨는
Can you read the letters
이제
properly
잘
now?
읽을 수 있는
응,
Mm-hmm.
당근이지.
Yeah, bet.
그래도
But you know,
역시
I still like
료슈가
Ryoshu
제일
more.
좋아.
Oh, God, man.
미안하다.
I'm sorry, Araya.
괜찮아.
That's okay.
나는
I'm glad I was your
엄마 딸로
daughter,
태어날 수
because
있다는
I got to
하고
do everything I
싶었던
wanted
모든
to
것들을
get her with you.
엄마랑 같이 어느 날에 기타 연주는
There was this day I totally
많겠지만
flubbed my guitar performance,
엄마는
but
맨 앞에서
you
제일
were
크게
there in
손뼉을
the front
쳐줬고
row, clapping louder than anyone.
부실하게 들어있는
The sausages in the
소시지는
lunchbox
문어
didn't look
모양과
like octopus at
거리가
all, but
멀었지만
they were still really
진짜
yummy.
맛있었어. 엄마를 보던 순간부터
From the moment I saw you
내가
again,
느낀
all I
건
really felt
결국
was how much I missed you.
그림뿐이었어.
Oh, God, man. My heart. It's beautiful.
알아야.
Araya,
어른이 돼.
what
엄마,
do you want to be when you
나는
grow up?
커서
When I grow up, Mommy,
엄마의
I wanna be
엄마가
mommy's
되고
mommy.
싶어. 그렇다면
because then
이번엔
it'll be
내가
my turn to give you
엄마한테
lots and
사랑을
lots
줄
of
수
love.
있잖아.
And
그렇구나.
I see.
연민이 아니고
Pity, love.
엄마, 나
I
오늘
learned something new
학교에서
at school
새로운 거
today.
배워. 내가 말할
Just follow
테니까
after me.
잘 듣. 엄마는
Mommy,
나에게
I
있어서
owe I so
완소야.
much.
알아야
Araya,
너내
I-L-I-T.
아이 참.
Just give me a minute to pull my heart out, man. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute, please. Come on.
그러니까
That's not it.
그렇게
That's
줄이는
not
거
how you shorten it.
아니라니까.
I'll teach you one last time,
마지막으로
okay?
잃을 수 없는
So,
너의 미소를
little by little, I forget the
서서히
smile I can never afford to lose.
잊어버리고
한때 도시의 별에 올랐던 손가락의 간부라 해도 이제 와선 시기를 놓쳐버린 퇴물일 뿐이군. 여기는
Center
LCA
of the
선봉
spider's thread.
오제트.
This is it.
작전 목표 달성.
The final stop.
시체는 회수한 뒤 연구 부서에 인계하겠다.
This was so beautiful. I have never seen. I've never seen such a story that can make me cry so much. Dear God, what is wrong with me? Ah, shit. To answer your question, Breek, I just had my heart ripped out and I'm contemplating the way my life has turned out at the moment. I'm not exactly okay, this has given me some time. This has given me some time to reflect. It's a lot to take in. Just give me a moment. Thank you. I just need to prepare. I need some time to think. Give me a moment. I don't feel ready. I genuinely don't know if I am ready.
군주가
걸맞는
명령하실 때까지 자리에서 대기하겠습니다.
시선. 여기는 LCA 선봉팀. 우제트. 라디오 체크.
걸맞는
명령하실
가시죠. 바투페 1패 의뢰인가요?
관리인
복제팀 의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
시선.
명령하실 때
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
관리인가
가시죠.
이 소리는 폭풍인가? 와일드 헌트야.
딸
Sweetie,
개인적인
subjectively
감상으로는
speaking,
지금
let me
내
say that
모습이
you are far more beautiful now than you were
훨씬
earlier.
아름다워.
But
방금
do you
네가
have any idea what you just
무엇을
lost?
잊고
What you just let go?
무엇을
The new blade looks nice. Ryoshu was crawled out from the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by a spider's thread. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard closed from all that leaves and lives.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 네 손으로
You sent away the most precious thing in the world with your own hands. Everything that made up that child has now been cut away because of you. What you returned here for, what you wish to protect, what you long to meet again, all of it is gone now. You have nothing left. We on the outside, we still remember, but ironically, it was within yourself that it all passed into oblivion. Right. I've lost everything. That's not true, Ryoshu. You're still holding it in your hand. Ryoshu slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware she'd been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록
The more you treasure something,
움켜쥐고 있을
the less of it
정도로만
you ought to
남겨두는
keep.
거다.
Just enough to fit within your hands.
리엔,
Rien, you of all people, you always knew what I was gonna become, didn't you?
맞아.
Yes.
완성이 되었다면
And had I reached completion,
그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지?
what would
당신에게.
you have had left?
글쎄,
Who knows?
그건 늘
Only
나에게
Hermes, who deigns to grace me with the whispers, would know the answer to that.
당신이 가진 것
Is there even a single thing about you
지령에 의하지 않은 게 하나라도
that
있나?
doesn't come from the prescripts?
네 말을 듣고 곰곰이 떠올려 보니
Now that you mention it, sweetie,
정말 없는 것 같네.
I suppose there really isn't.
어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군.
One day, the prescript told me to change my name,
그래서 새 이름을
so I made a
만들었지.
new one.
어느 날 지령은
One day, the prescript told me to start a family,
그래서
and
아내를
so I got
만났고
married and raised a child.
아이 그리고
And then another
어느
day,
날 지령은
the
내게
prescript told me that someone would be killed right before my eyes, and that I was to do nothing but watch it
아무것도
happen.
하지 말고 그래서
And so
기다렸어.
I waited, without lifting a finger.
내 아내와
Even in their
아이는
final moments, my wife and
내가 왜
child
가만히
never
서
understood
있기만 했는지
why I simply watched it happen
마지막
to them.
순간까지 이해하려.
그걸 당신은 그저
And you
받아들였던 것뿐인가?
just accepted that?
그러면 안 되는 걸까?
Do you think I shouldn't have?
딸. 거미줄에서 나가고 싶었던 거미
Darling,
이야기에 대한 책을
remember that story about a spider that wanted to leave its web?
하늘을 바라보는
Unsatisfied with
것만으로는
merely
만족을
gazing upon the
하지
sky, it
못했던
wished to be
거미가
free of its webs.
오랜
Seeing
세월을
that, a
살고 있는
long-lived chrysalis, who was as wise as he was old, told the spider
거미줄을
to circle its web 3,000
3000번
times.
돌아보라고.
If nothing changes, another 3,000 times.
그래도 바뀌지
Another
않으면
set
3000번.
should nothing change
그래도
still.
거미는
Round and
희망을
round, the
품고
hopeful spider circled its web more
거미줄을
times than it could count.
뱅글뱅글.
Yet even after thousands of
셀 수 없을
repetitions,
만큼
all it saw was the
돌고
same old
또
web.
절망에
The spider,
빠진
full of
거미는
despair, went to confront the
이제
chrysalis,
번데기의
who had now
모습이
metamorphosed
아닌
into a butterfly.
부화해버린
I have circled my
나비에게
web
빠졌어.
countless times, it said. Why hasn't
거미줄을
anything
셀수
changed?
없이 돌아 그때서야
Flying off into
나비가
the distance, the butterfly answered,
나갈 수 없는
resign yourself to the
거미줄에
fact that you are
아주
forever bound to the
절망해서
web, and close your heart to the
하늘을 봐도
beautiful
더
sky
이상
above until it
동하지
ceases to
않는
stir
마음을
any
가지는
feelings in
것.
you.
그것이
That is the only way to be truly free of the web.
자유로워질 수 있는 딸.
My darling daughter, you end up
희로애락을
losing
맛보게
everything
하는
if you
족쇄에
let yourself be
묶이면
shackled by what gives you these
모든
feelings.
것을 잃게 된단다.
Happiness, wrath, sorrow,
삶은
joy.
고통뿐이라는 것을
Because once you get a taste of them,
알게 되거든.
you'll learn the truth that to live is to suffer.
그게 내가 거미집에 머물러야 하는 이유야.
You kinda went and missed the best part, Sea Market. You could watch back if you want, but you're gonna be missing this part too. Make it. I'll let you take your time. That is why I must remain in the House of Spiders. So, yeah, I suppose I could ask the same thing as Breek. What did you eat?
Excuse me. And the English language for all live stream chats. And this was not just with my channel members, routinely, late. But the YouTube AI system, AI does not make mistakes. AI is smarter than people. Well, the only way I can think of this happening is this had to have happened with YouTube's AI system. I don't know how something like this happens. I have no idea. So, YouTube live issue. Anyone else experiencing this?
Rice with eggs, bacon, tofu, and fish. That's a nice combination. Yeah, that's really nice. I just had KFC with mashed potatoes and rice. Good stuff. Can't beat an oldie. It's good. It's really good. I'd say earlier for lunch I decided to try out some curry from Muji. We got this from Japan a few weeks ago. Or rather, more than a few months ago actually. This was beef curry with roasted spices. I had tried beef tendon. Good food, good food. Honestly, I'm really big on Japanese cuisine in my opinion. You can never go wrong with fried pork cutlet. Or a bowl of ramen. Or a simple serving of plated sashimi. It's a familiar feeling. Anyways, enough of that. I suppose y'all want to get to the best part. It's about to get late for me, and I'm hoping we can get this over with. So, if you'll excuse me, we should probably get started. On the other hand, my god, Breek, you are a glutton. And I mean that as a compliment. That is a lot of food. 2 steak, 4 potatoes, 3 eggs with some fruits for dessert. My god. You impress me and you terrify me. I don't think I've ever had the stomach for that much. But then again, I'm in the Philippines. I eat rice with everything. But anyways, let's get started. You're bulking. What's the occasion? Weightlift? If I let you go here, you will never come home again. I could force you to stay, but I get nothing out of it. But that's still better than letting this empty regret burrow through the heart, isn't it? The burn. Alright. Let's get started. Malkut and Ira. Let's take a look at Ryoshu for a sec. Gebura's Blade. Convert all skill into unbreakables. Holy shit. Getsuin. Ryoshu's HP cannot drop below 1 as long as there is 1 or more surviving allies in this encounter. Oh. Ryoshu's one and only scabbard created to control the Tiancha Star's blade, Araya Shiki. This is Araya's ego, forged in the eternal flame. Wait, Malkut's Reign. Against Mask, Prescript Device 1. Passives. I'm kind of lost here. I don't get what you... Ogino spot the reference. What reference? Name 5 workshops. Sigma, Crystal Ateliers, Zodova, Yoria. Oh, wait, I think... Hold on. Is this... Will of the Press Script. Transcribing press script based on unlocked stage of self, press script target index against a random non-Ryoshu center, and prioritize attacking them. When using a skill against press script target, the index convert all coins on that skill to unbreakable coins. If the press script's target, the index is killed, or this unit can no longer attack that target. Use the remaining skills against a random non-Ryoshu center, prioritize targets with raised current HP. Huh. You wish me to raise a family. Must have been fate that brought us together. To think that I'd ever meet a husband like you. Do you wish me to lose my family? Honey, I gotta take a quick trip up north today. Also, hey buddy, I'm expecting a package this afternoon, so would you be a dear and pick it up for me, sweetheart? I waited for the moment as the press script told me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. After a while, I was contacted by Limbus company and saw that the back door was open. That's when the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. Oracle device Caduceus. Holy shit.
When I was young and lost, you showed up.
That's a lot of weapons. Sight, the whip, the lance, the great sword, the hammer, the rapier, the bastard sword, the randal, stiletto, axe. A vial of what looks like liquid metal, capable of changing its shape and mass. Its qualities, almost like those of singularity, swishes inside the device. The form the fluid takes is contingent on the press script the device receives. The weapons it produces depend on the information regarding the target and the time limit given to carry out the assassination. One day, as he received a dagger too small for the task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, it refused to provide him with a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork. Following the press script to unlock what is locked. Let's get started. One.
대단한 걸.
둘.
Two.
좋아.
Three. Four.
다섯.
Five. 6. Prescript is just do 8 attacks and recycle. Also beat the mark target too, so we really don't have a choice. Wait, passives. A random weapon is assigned to every coin. Each weapon has a unique effect. When using the attack skill, gain 1 procuration. Hermes max 9. Oh shit. Wonder he was counting. Shit. Beat the marked target. Sweet. What am I? Ryoshu clash with the gloom. Alright. She'll never get assigned as the marked target as long as there's a teammate. Alright, I hear ya. Seven, 2 to go. Tú, Estel, or Stiente.
진짜 격발.
아비 교환.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
앞으로
8.
하나.
One left.
손길을 휘두르 무거운
Hammer and
걷어들어서
crush under the weight. Oh shit. Two substitutes. Fuck. I don't get it. I'm not. Hold on a sec. I don't get it. I don't know how you want me to handle this, because if I try clashing his other skills, there's this. I don't know what to do exactly. I'm trying to follow your advice, but at the same time, I'm a little confused, because if I fight him, his meter goes, his procuration goes up. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Just don't clash with the marked center.
네프 완료.
네요.
네 버릇은 다 검은 마구 쪼아 뜯어먹어라.
What the hell?
그래. 결국
Oh shit.
이런 날이 왔구나.
Karmic. This reduced by 1 for every 10 karmic consequence. Oh shit.
포위만 구축.
Ryoshu replica.
다소 즐겁고 총알값 아까울 만한 한군.
What do you mean win the huh? I thought I had to defend. Who's the Mark 1 Rojo?
좋아.
Fuck you mean win the clash? How do you expect me to win the clash?
심장으로 장지를 거꾸로 매달고 5. 전력으로 상대해봐.
전탄격발.
시스. 일곱. 앞으로 둘. 물기를 휘두르고 무거운 내한을 눌렀어. 8. 앞으로 하나. 전력으로 상대해봐.
전탄격발.
Yeah, I'm finishing up.
When I was young and lost, you showed up and had my doors unlocked. Like threads, petals on the floor. A red carpet annihilation. You have shown me that I am still capable of caring for someone else. That I still bear the same innocence. I know
네프. 완료.
포위망 구축.
What the hell? Immortal. What the hell?
이
There
상처는
was no reason
치료할 필요가 없었어.
treat this one.
네가 집에
It was sure to
돌아오면
burn again once you
결국
return
이
home
상처는
anyway.
다시 미리
May
익숙해지는
as
게
well get
낫지
used to it,
않겠니?
right?
내가
You talk as if I'm going
여기
to choose to
남기라도 할
stay.
것.
딸,
Sweetie, all would be well if you would just stay. House of Spiders doesn't have to disappear.
거미집은 사라지지 않아.
Oh God.
그러니
So please,
가지
don't
마렴.
leave. You're not supposed to be here right now. My work is still much underway, and I'd like to carve them up in peace so they can attain the most exquisite beauty I can sculpt. Don't tell me. Are you here to defy the prescript? I lost my family. Don't go. Not like this. Daddy, please help us. Once he harbored a suspicion that he was being shaped into an imitation of someone. He doubted the will and nearly defied it, for he did not know who he was to mimic. Only when it was too late did he understand its intent and come to accept the prescript's will. Only then was the false father completed.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
Three.
네.
Four. Christ.
다섯.
5.
6.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Smart. Roger. Curses.
받아볼 텐가. 이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
여행에
You didn't exact
목적이 있었지.
mark it. You ain't exactly clear to me. It's not. You didn't really make that clear now, did ya? Shit. Weren't exactly clear with it the first time.
포위망 구축.
여덟, 앞으로 하나. 소리 없이 손붙이고 소리 없이 배우세요. 네프
이 패턴은
그 운명은 네 운명이 아니야. 그러니 거기서 빠져나오렴, 요시히데. 이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지. 널 막아 이곳에 머물게 한들 내게 남는 건 없을 거야. 하지만 공허한 후회가 심장을 파. 하나. 대단할걸? 둘. 넷. 다섯. 모아몽중.
When I was young and lost, you showed up and had my doors unlocked. But petals unfold, a red kawa 하나 내쉬고. You have shown me that I am still capable of caring for someone that I
시스. 일곱. 앞으로 둘. 그런 모습도 여전히 아름다워.
전탄 격발.
나비 교환.
진짜. 격발. 전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
네프 완료. 검은 막 좀 뜯어먹어라. 그래, 결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
포위만 구축.
난 알고 있지? 예측은 의미 없다는 거.
Let someone else win the clash? Wait.
떠날 이유는 없을 거야, 딸. 넌 모든 것을 잃고 모든 것을 잃었어.
Jesus Christ. I'm ballistic.
지리멸렬.
Use a mark one. Roja. Oh shit.
하나. 둘.
I think I forgot to.
좋아.
Ah shit, I think I. Yeah, I think I might have neglected it.
심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달려. 네. 다섯. 시스.
Skip device 4. Shit.
포위망
일곱.
구축.
앞으로. 무거운 눌러서 8. 앞으로 하나.
On. Stagger.
포위망 구축.
You never know when he's gonna hit his immunity phase. I kind of forgot how far in is it, but I know it's somewhere close to here.
그래. 결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
There it is. Immunity
떠날 이유는
phase.
없을 거야. 모든 것을 잃었으니. 이 상처는 네가 집에 돌아오면 미리 익숙해지는 게.
내가
딸, 너만 남아 있으면 돼. 그러면 거미집은 사라지지 않아. 그러니 가지 마렴. 술. 좋아. 네. 다섯.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
end.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Shoot.
일곱, 앞으로 둘.
전탄 격발.
얼어붙은 피를 길게 휘었고. 여덟, 앞으로 하나. 소리 없이 손짓치고 목소리를 시켰어.
여기는
Otis down. Hongwoo down.
아무것도 아니다. 전원 전투. 속행.
Struggling. Let's hope this works. What the hell?
네프 완료.
총알값 아까울 놈은
그 운명은 네 운명이 아니야. 그러니 거기서 빠져나오렴, 요시다.
받아볼 텐가. 이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
만들어진
턱없이 모자르지.
빠져났어. 그게 너랑 그리고 나에게
다소 즐겁군.
둘. 좋아. 넷. 소리 없이 손들치고 목소리 없이 배워서 다섯. 실수. 소리 없이 손뻗치고 목소리 없이 배워서 일곱. 앞으로 둘.
받아볼 텐가.
병나듯 폭포 속 여덟. 앞으로 하나. 기행할 것도 없이 여기가 네가 있을 지옥이잖니.
받아볼 텐가.
이 나락이 네가 머물 곳이야. 하늘을 들추 내 딸. 이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지. 하나. 대단한걸? 둘. 좋아. 네. 다섯. 시스. 모아 몽중.
받아볼 텐가.
일곱, 앞으로 둘. 그런 모습도 여전히 아름다워.
When I was young and lost, you showed up and had my doors unlocked. Like hearts unfold, a red kawa
여덟, 앞으로 하나. 이 버릇은 다 존기를 주고 무거운 나를 흔들면서. 아비 규환.
전탄격발.
네, 완료. 뜯어먹어라.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
그래. 결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
격발!
떠날 이유는 없을 거였다. 모든 것을 잃고 모든 것을 잃었어.
Ryoshu
실력이었다.
전술시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
한 거야.
하나. 둘. 좋아. 넷. 다섯. 심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달려. 시스.
showed up and had my door like threads, petals on a red cover.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
일곱. 앞으로 둘. 여덟. 앞으로 하나. 이 상처는 치료할 필요가 없었어. 네가 집에 미리 익숙해지는
내가
날 너만 남아 있으면 돼. 그러면 거미집은 사라지지 않. 그러니 가지 마렴. 하나, 둘, 좋아. 얼어붙은 길게 휘가. 네.
즐겁군.
다섯.
진짜 격발.
시스. 총알값 아까울 만은 아니군.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
일곱. 앞으로 둘. 날카로운 한
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
얼어붙은 길게 휘감고. 여덟. 앞으로 하나. 소리 없이 숨기고 목소리 없이 계속. 네프 완료. 소리 없이 숨겨치고 목소리 없이 배웠어. 그 운명은 네 운명이 아니야. 그러니 거기서 빠져나오렴, 요시히데. 나를 원망하지 마. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까. 이제 와서 자유롭게 살갈 순 없어. 신의 병족이 너를 잡으러 갈 테니. 하나. 둘. 좋아. 폭포 소리로 내. 다섯. 시스.
진짜 격발. 전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로. 이 패턴은
7 앞으로 2 떨어져 잡히는 길들이가 8 앞으로 1 소변 스스로 지금 목숨 없이 되었습니다. 네프 완료. 끊어낼 수 없는 거야, 딸. 제 멋대로 끊어버리면 안 되는 거라고.
This is it. It's been an honor serving with you all. We're finally here. I am shaking with anticipation. I've been waiting for so long. And it's finally come. Must keep you thriving. Dad, why do the sea waves keep crying? Because they're sad that they're knocking over the sandcastles. And They should just not knock them over. Waves move with the winds. When the wind blows, the high and low tides can't help but knock down everything in their path.
밀물과 썰물이 되어서 눈앞에 있는 건 다 허물어뜨릴 수밖에.
Then why not just push back when the wind blows? 1 to 2 minutes to midnight, people. Think about it this way, darling. The waves built those sandcastles only because the wind pulled them in. And now, the wind is pushing them to bring the castles down. So the waves really have no reason to feel sad. Then, Dad, when will they be happy? Well, let's take our time finding that out, shall we? We can save the ending for later. Man. Wait. Right in the heart, man. We'll read all these endings together once you grow up and become as old as Daddy.
그래.
Okay.
그럼
And you gotta read to me every day.
매일매일 약속.
Pinky promise. I hear the waves.
소리가 들리는구나.
How do they sound?
어떻게 들리지?
They sound lonely.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Your favorite moment in this Canto? There's more? The causality that threads the past, the present, and the future. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Happy 20th birthday to me, people. Saud took an indefinite leave of absence. Poor Saud. Alyssa went into the long-term recovery ward. Ooh. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue for LCE casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. There were many other victims we couldn't name individually. The Index Nursefather vanished without a trace and couldn't be located, but with the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat. It proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burned rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing a name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting, with the golden bow safely nestled within. Golden bows recovered. Welcome back, Ryoshu. Welcome back. Ryoshu started smoking again. Any trace of Araya's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was at present no way to restore them. Perhaps Ryoshu herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. But to what extent, I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different, so instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden bows once again.
그래.
Right. How do you feel about it, Ryoshu?
뭐
Well,
적어도 이번 작전은 안심한지.
at least it wasn't SAD. I
그럭저럭
mean,
유잼이었다.
it was alright, not gonna NGL.
아, 이번엔 안 심심하고 안지로.
Oh, you mean it wasn't such a disappointment, huh?
우와, 료슈 씨. 이제는 자연스럽게 말 줄이시네요.
Whoa, Ryoshu, I've heard the other one before.
제
This is BAH.
네?
Seriously?
이게
Yeah,
좋군.
that's better.
그냥 원래대로
I'll
간다.
switch back. Do you hate compliments or something? Oh, don't tell me. You're not switching back because I liked it, are you? Are you?
얽힘이라는 것은
Entanglement.
공간과
It's
거리를
connection
뛰어넘는
that transcends space,
관념을 뛰어넘는
distance, and
관계입니다.
any attempt at conceptualization.
그러니 한쪽이 존재하는 한
Thus, so long as
아무것도 완전하게
one half of the
사라질
connection
수가 없게 되고
exists, nothing probabilistically can be said to have entered a state of complete decay.
그 흔적이
As long as its
도시
trace
속을
wanders the
떠돌고
city,
있는
it will
이상
eventually
다시 드러나는 법이죠.
resurface. Does that mean,
네,
yes, so long
검직이
as the scabbard
존재하는 한
remains in existence, and as long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And when I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the sinners, Ryoshu too will exist in that moment, to be reunited with what is forgotten but cannot be lost, her only daughter, Araya.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고
Yeah, alright.
아라야시키를 다룰 수 있게 되었구나.
Hey, you finally learned how to wield Ryoshu. By learning to wield that relic, you've just made yourself the most important sword to the fingers. At the next finger bow bell.
널
The
지켜줄
home that can
집은
protect you is gone now.
이제 없어. 그러니까
So,
몸 조심해.
take care, sweetheart. Jesus. Oh boy. Lien. Killing me won't be the end of it. Proxies will never stop hunting you down.
보물 안에 숨어
In a
있는다고 해서
leaking cesspit will keep you in it forever. Jeez. Oh dear, I'll need to dye my hair again.
염색. 이걸
I'm
읊으라고.
supposed to recite this?
내게는
I have nothing but my sorrow and I
고통밖에
want.
없습니다.
This is tiresome.
지치는군.
Sweetheart, looks like
땡
you
저주
forgot
잊어버린
to
모양이야.
unfreeze me. Oh,
음성으로 대화하는 것은 오랜만이네요.
huh. First time I've seen the Gazelle shaft in all its glory. Rational and brilliant Faust. It has been some time since one such means of oral communication was engaged.
이 어두운 분위기. 이번에는 비석 형태의 표상 집회군요.
That's all.
무거운 이야기를 나누기에 적합한 집회지만
That is a lot of titles.
지금은 그만한
Unbending
논제가
protracted
없을
in the source
텐데요.
of Faust. This macabre atmosphere. It seems the congregation this time is in the form of levitating stones. A fitting representation for the discussion of the serious agenda. However, there are no subjects that rise to such gravity at present.
이 바쁜 시기에
Which Faust is the audacious
고전적인
Faust that dared to
발프루기스의
first
밤을
convene a
강제로 연
classical Walpurgis night
무엄한
at such a
파우스트는
busy moment as this?
누구인가요? 파우스트 중에
It's is
그런 놈
unimaginable that
파우스트가
such an
있을 리가요.
ignorant, intellectual Faust should
순진한
exist among
파우스트라면
Fausts, save for naive Faust. Oh, come on, man. We want Faust alone.
어머,
Oh my,
정말인가 봐요.
it really was her.
네,
Yes.
순진한 파우스트가 열었습니다. 관리자 파우스트들에게 질문하기 위해서.
Oh boy, bosses of bosses, and it sucks. Yes, this meeting has been convened by naive Faust. There is a question that begs the answer of Administrator Fausts of the Gazelle Shaft Management.
순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지
Rational
냉철하고
and
똑똑한
brilliant
파우스트는
Faust knows what it
알고 있어요.
is that naive Faust seeks to ask,
그 질문을
as well
꼭
as the
해야 할
fact that
필요가
there is
없다는
no
것도
real need for the query
알고 있죠.
concerned to be set forth.
언제까지 파우스트가 하나하나
How long
떠먹여줘야
must
한다는지
Faust spoon feed
의문이에요.
naive Faust?
어디 한번 드러나
Let it be
보죠.
heard at the very least. The attempt to review
이번 거미집 사건에
information
대한
on the recent
정보를
incident at the House of
계절
Spiders was
샤프트에서
met with
열람을
denials of
했지만
access at multiple
일부
turns.
정보에 림버스 컴퍼니
Requesting
본사의
access to
보안을
intelligence on the
고의적으로
individual who has
허술하게 만든
deliberately
자가 누구인지
compromised the security
알고
of
싶습니다.
Limbus Company's HQ.
그런 것 하나 알아내지
Could naive
못해서
Faust not even manage to answer such a trivial query herself? Must a stout and intelligent Faust provide every single piece of information?
권위가 낮은
There is no obligation to
파우스트
disclose more information
무언가
to a Faust of
알려줄
such
의무는 없어요.
inferior access rights. August and dignified. Oh, come on, man.
접근 권위에 대해
Surely naive Faust has
잊은
not
것은
forgotten how
아니겠죠?
access rights work.
계절 샤프트의 정보에 접근하기 위해 몇 가지 단계를 올라야 한다는 것은 알고 있습니다.
Reviewing Gazelle Shaft's information requires access rights that are several tiers higher. Yes.
제가
What I mean,
아니,
what Faust means to say
파우스트가
is
바보니 고의적인
thoroughly
말실수네요.
intentional slip of the tongue to
파우스트를
refer to
1인칭으로
Faust in the
부르는
first
건
person is
금지된
strictly
사항이에요.
prohibited. Thoroughly intentional slip of the tongue to refer to Faust in the first person is strictly prohibited.
순진한
Naive Faust has
파우스트는
been known to show
이전부터
quite a precarious
위태로운
side.
모습을 자주
Does
죽은
naive Faust wish to
파우스트들이
join the ranks of dead
되고 싶은
Fausts?
건가?
Of
아닙니다.
course not. Faust does not
파우스트는
wish to
죽은
join the ranks
파우스트들
of
중
dead
하나가 되고
Fausts.
싶지
Faust
않습니다.
is simply curious.
매번 계절
There is no
샤프트의
information to be
정보를
granted to naive
날려먹으려는
Faust who time
순진한
again
파우스트에겐
has attempted to leech off the
알려줄
Gazelle
정보가
shaft.
사랑스럽고
Lovely and guileful
음험한
Faust can offer
파우스트는
an answer. In
대답해줄 수
return,
있어요.
however, naive Faust must consent to have her
대신
title changed. Is this
순진한
acceptable?
파우스트의 받아들이겠습니다.
It is accepted.
림버스 컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가 그 대답입니다. 멍청한 파우스트.
Diaz? The fuck? The answer is Diaz, the chief executive director of Limbus Company. Stupid Faust.
정보 제공에
The sharing of information is appreciated.
조금만
I
생각해봐도
think
알 수
that
있는
stupid Faust would
사실을
go so far as to convene a
고전적인
classical Walpurgis
알프루기스의
knot
답까지
for a query
열어놓다니.
that requires only the least effort of deductive reasoning.
바뀐
The
호칭이
new
잘
title could
어울리네요.
not be more appropriate for
멍청한
stupid
파우스트.
Faust. Jesus Christ, I have never met such an insufferable bunch.
멍청한
Could it be
파우스트는
that stupid Faust is
화가 난
indignant?
걸까요?
She seems to be expressing displeasure by means of silence.
불관리자
Such
파우스트도
is the price for
아니면서
requesting so much information as
너무
a
많은
Faust of a
정보를 요구한 대가를 치른
non-administrative
거죠.
role.
그렇다면
In that case, if Faust
다시
were
파우스를
to,
가능한
no
가정을
need to
구태여 세울
build on
필요는 없을
impossible
텐데요.
hypotheticals.
멍청한 파우스트가
Although it is
제일
a fact
많은
that stupid Faust
황금가지를
has retrieved the most
복원했다지만
golden bows, she
다시
cannot be
관리자
reinstated as
파우스트가
an
될 순
administrator
없어요.
Faust.
그래도 묘목을
Still, if
심고
stupid Faust were to plant the sapling
거기에서
and harvest
사과
an apple
열매를
from it,
따온다면
who knows? She might have a
혹시
chance of
알아요?
becoming an administrator again.
다시
Can
그런
stupid Faust
멍청한
even
파우스트가
accomplish such a feat?
해낼 수 있을까요?
Sounds improbable. What does stupid
어려울 것
Faust
같은데
think?
그건
That's
거기까지.
enough.
멍청한 파우스트에게
The
하사한
time
시간은
before granted
끝났어요.
to stupid Faust has come to a close.
디젤
Stupid
샤프트
Faust shall
토론
be
구역에
dismissed
더
from the
머물 수
cell shaft
없는
forum forthwith.
저 고전적인
Classical
발프르기스의 밤은
Walpurgis Nacht is thus
이것으로
forcibly
강제
adjourned.
해산이에요.
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇 가지 보고할 사항이 생겼습니다.
There's more? Oh, hey, no, you look better. Certainly better. Madam Director, I have some updates to report on Limbus Company.
말해보렴.
Do tell.
우선 첫
First,
번째로
Limbus Company's golden bow crafting experiments have finally succeeded. Only 5 more bows left to be retrieved,
앞으로
and
황금가지를 5개만
the sapling will be planted. It won't be long now.
두 번째로
Next, the LCB's 11 Center Sinclair's sign has completely awakened, though only for a moment.
그건 흥미롭네요. 몇 년은 더 걸릴 줄 알았는데.
Oh, hey, Sonia. Good to see you're still breeding. That's interesting indeed. I thought it'd take a few more years.
사맥이 모두
Did all 3
새겨진
strokes
건가요?
manifest?
제 눈엔
The
보이지
signs aren't
않아서
visible to me,
거기까지는.
so I cannot say with much
하지만
certainty.
완전히
But I
새겨진
don't
건
believe he
아니었나 봐요.
has. It
아주
was most likely
잠깐
just a
각성했을
short-lived
뿐인 걸
awakening.
테죠.
유능한
They say an
버틀러의
accomplished butler's
정보력은
resourcefulness rivals that of a fixer in
협회의
7
일과
Association
해결사
Section 1.
못지않다더니
The speed and
정보의
accuracy of your
질과 속도가
information gathering is
만족스러워.
indeed commendable. Anything else I
혹시-
should be aware of?
네,
Yes,
마지막으로
lastly,
아드님이 품고 있던
your
왕족
son's
혈통의
royal
인자가
blood gene factor is
각성했습니다.
also awakened.
그 인자라면
The factor, huh?
헤르만님이 말씀하신
그거.
포장지를 아드님께서
Glad to see
뜯었다는
you're
겁니까?
in an okay state, which is not saying much. Does that mean your son has finally unwrapped what you gave him? No.
바퀴
The Roach
황제.
Emperor is but
그건
another layer of wrappings, if a bit fancier
포장지를
than the
뜯다가
others.
넣어 내가
He has yet
준비한
to unwrap the valuable, precious gift I've given
소중한
him.
선물. 하지만
But it may not be long now. The real surprise gift will begin from the mistletoe that will bud from the sapling.
그러고 보니 그
By the way,
선장
where's the
남자는 어디에
captain? I
있는가?
haven't seen her around since H Corps.
아, 그분은
She
고래를
should be
사냥할
wetting her
작사를
harpoon
더
for the whale
날카롭게
hunting.
갈고 있을 테니
She has to call her and her
사냥이
crew only
시작될
once
때만
the hunt
자신과
begins.
그래서 언제까지
How long will we
이
how
새하얀
long will we
건물
be stuck in this
바닥에서
pure white
시간을
building?
보내야 하는
당분간은
For now, we will focus on
이곳에서
restoring the
성막
Xuan
중의
worm
복구와 해석에
and interpreting
전념해야지.
its interactions in this place.
곧 시작될
Although circumstances may
엔사
change
이사회가
fast once the
끝난 뒤에는
upcoming NCORP board meeting
상황이
concludes.
달라질. 그러고 보니
Speaking of
소냐,
Sonia, have you
전에
looked into what I
말했던
asked?
안 그래도
Yes,
어제
the
침투한
infiltrator
발언들이
agents reported back
말해주더군요.
just yesterday.
Heinrich
Heinrich Kromer and Jacob both are confirmed to attend the board
그
meeting.
둘이 이사회에 참가하는 건 확정이라고.
Heinrich Kromer and Jacob both are confirmed to attend the board meeting.
보기 껄끄러운
It's a hassle
차들과
to deal with
이야기를
people who
나누는
make
건
even
피곤한
simplest of
일이지만
conversations a nuisance. But I
이
won't deny that
소식이라면
this bodes
이
well.
소식이고
동생인
The
크로머가
same
죽었을
Heinrich
때도
who didn't
꼼짝
even
않던
budge
그가
when the younger
움직인다는
Kromer.
건 머지 않았나 보네요.
If the same Heinrich who didn't even budge when the younger Kromer was killed is finally making a move, I suppose it's just around the corner now. Jesus Christ.
그래 곧
So Cromer has
말로우스
a sibling,
말레피카룸의 편제가
an older
완성될
sibling.
거야.
It won't be long before the Malus Maleficarium's roster is finalized.
유례없는
A hunt
의체
for
사냥이
prosthetic
시작될
users, the likes
때지.
of which the city has never seen,
그 기계
will soon
속성의
begin.
날조차
Even the
비교할 수
machine
없어.
purge would look downright tame in comparison.
우리는
And we'll use that
그
chaos
모든
to
거울
aim for
세계를
every mirror world
보여야겠지.
in existence.
선장이
Captain
좋아하기.
loved that. It'll be like going on a
모든
whale hunt
가능성의
across all
세계에 있는
possible worlds
모래를
herself.
자신.
Perhaps we should
사담은
wrap up
이쯤하고
our talk
들어가죠.
here and head inside. It's
시간이 된
time.
것 같네.
그래, 넬리.
Of course. Nelly,
다음
keep an eye on
임무가
Limbus Company until your
배정되기
next
전까지는
assignment.
네, 이사님.
Yes, Madam Director.
이 사회가
Choose your words and
시작하면
actions carefully once the
말
board meeting
한마디,
begins.
행동
Even
하나
the slightest misstep
모두
could
주의를
tip the
기울일
balance
수
and put us
있도록
at a disadvantage.
한번
That's
기세가
another headache we
흐르면
don't need.
골-
벤사에서
I
그
must
쥐는
admit,
자들을
it's
상대할
rather unnerving to have to
생각이라니.
deal with the infamous
제법
ones who crip in their
긴장되는군요.
own nest. There's more?
좋아,
Alright then.
그럼
Shall we head inside?
입장해 볼까?
you